Alrighty, now to check and make sure the audio is working the way it's supposed to be working, like usual. Go over to YouTube here, check a mundo. Go over to YouTube here. Alright, now to share this with the loyal fan base, like usual. I'm really surprised there's still so much, like, negative press about this game. Like, seriously, I understand people wanting more floors. I get that. I really do. I want more floors. But for people to complain that it's not open world, can I just be honest? Am I the only one who, like, is kind of glad they're not going open world? I don't think people want that as much as they think they do. Because, bro, we've had, like, this is the thing with open world games, is that we've become desensitized to it. But also, not because we play open world games say there's nothing in them, unless you're Elden Ring. Like, look at Breath of the Wild. Open world, sure, not nearly as much to do with it, because all the key areas of interest are self-contained villages, dungeons, shrines, etc. So the game not being open world means it can follow linear level design. Anyways. Watch for a little while. Doot. Now let me grab my glasses as well, because I don't want to destroy my eyeballs. Bro, I've done 4 streams this weekend already. This being the 4th one. Hey, I'm honestly A-okay with that. Means I have plenty of stuff to do. Now, the glasses. And let's begin. You summoned me? Praise the sun! Okay. Anyways. Let's continue Tydra's adventures. Yep. Dink. Let's hope I can get through the, like, prelude of the game, through the beta test, and actually get to the game proper. Oh my gosh! Praise the sun indeed. You literally... Oh, what? Oh, we're back in. Okay. Wakey wakey, Tydra. Back to playing the game. Okay. That's kind of nice. Give you a little animation at the start of it. Can I have my controls back? Okay. That's kind of novel. Alright. So I need to leave the search for Teardrop Cave. Maybe I should, though, honestly. Maybe I should upgrade my hammer, though, if I can.
Overworlders, eh?
Upgrade.
So, what can I do?
Am I able to use that to upgrade? Sure, let's look here. Well, do I want to use it, though, is the thing? Confirm. So I have a choice between any number of these. I can burn for it. Well, if I'm not going to be using these anyways, let's look here. Extra attack damage, SP consumption, experience gained. Wait, does it stack? Alright. Combo SP increased. Oh, I see! I see. Well, I have tons of greatswords I'm not using. Sprint speed plus 16, healing crystal recovery. I might want to hold on to that. A bastard sword. SP consumption. Consumption minus. Oop. Let's say I use the elucidator. Amazing starting weapon. Well, I'm using mace. Also, you might want to use the live chat, not the like YouTube chat, because that's gonna not appear separately. Anyways. Shit. Give me all these freaking great swords that I don't need, dude. I don't need these great swords right now. Coal acquired plus 16. So it's also for money. So I have to treat these like memory chips again. I need to treat these like memory chips in Fatal Bullet. So, with status effects. Dodging invincibility window. That's also of interest. Normal attack damage. And I'll put shut up. My bad. Use the handed elucidator mace. I could honestly use that. Let's actually see what that has on it. Let's see what's even on that in the first place. Yeah. Gonna have to relearn some stuff. Alright. Let's actually look here. It has an attack and jump attacks. Give you a fair until you get to Horinka. Well, you know what? Let's give it a let's give it a... No, wait. Let's use the axe first. Let's use the axe first. Then during the next mission, because I want to get the EXP given this. Even if it's only plus 12%, it's early enough in the game. Go to the main terminal now. Access. Rockman EXE! Access! The Violet Fencer. Margot, pretending to set on cave. Let's do it. Wait, did I grab my items? Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh, whatever.
Wow, that was fast. You must have been raring to go.
Guess I was.
Tell us what we need to do.
Very well. The dungeon I want you to raid is called Teardrop Cave.
Transfer the skills on the axe and consider Mass and Smith. I could. Also an option.
We have to find it first. Got it.
Oh, and sadly, I won't be joining you. I've got some other business to attend to.
Let's do the axe first.
Didn't you say this task was harder than the last?
Hard enough to require a party of 4, yeah. Meaning, you're too short.
You can't be serious. This is your task, you know.
Calm down.
Okay,
I've
then.
already put a
We'll
notice
see.
out on the
We'll see.
bulletin board.
Any takers?
No.
Figures.
What a surprise. Doubt anyone's interested in...
Also, no spoiling the story. Even if I already know a few things, do not spoil anything story related. If anyone spoils anything story related, you are getting banned from my chat. I'm just gonna say right now, I don't think you're gonna do it, Ryan. I don't think you are. But to any strangers or wise guys in the chat who spoil anything, even as a joke, you're getting banned. I want to experience this raw.
I don't think anyone's gonna show up.
Listen,
I don't make these threats lightly. I don't make them lightly.
Let's call it a day.
Good. Good.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Argo.
Hey.
Shut up! Don't take it out of context. I'll stuff it.
You found her.
Are you still looking for raid members?
Oh.
Ooh!
I'll take that as a yes.
You a solo player?
I am. For now.
Hey, wait. Babyface, solo player, purple gear, rapier. You're the famous Cal.
Famous is pushing it. But yes, my name is Cal.
Wait, the guy that cleared the High Elven ruins alone?
That would be me, yes.
Whoa! No way!
Is it really that impressive? Anyways, will we be leaving for the raid soon?
You'll need another player first. I've got other business to attend to.
Well, we have 3, so... I think it's good enough. Time is tight, so let's just get going.
You missed the part about the difficulty?
I can cover for 2 people. Problem solved, right?
I mean, I guess...
Whatever you say.
If the rumors about him are true, you shouldn't run into any trouble.
I know we just met, but trust me on this.
Fine, if you're sure.
Great. Thank you.
It's decided then.
Fly in my face.
Since we're 1 short, and you can have all the drops. How's that sound?
Good enough. Thanks.
I'm confused.
Argo just wants the information we gather.
So the rewards are ours.
Ah, what's this fly doing in here? Get out!
Settled. I've got to run.
How'd you get in here? Is my window open? Oh. That explains it.
Well,
Oh, shut up!
Not like we'll be
I already went through junior high school. No, I already went through junior high school. I don't need you guys to replicate that. Ah. Okay. Let's play the game. Oh boy. Never! Oh, here we are. Quest start.
Hey, Cal, your avatar isn't anything like how I expected you to look.
It isn't?
When I heard you were a great solo player, I imagined this big, burly warrior type.
Ah, well,
But the high healing's
fairly
there.
particular with my look. I wanted it to reflect the real me. I think it's more fun when you can see yourself pulling off all those
Interesting.
cool
Wait.
skills.
Okay, so it's still the same jump attack.
Sadly,
I wonder if it counts from Echoes for the Night. Fair enough.
What was
I gotta remember the controls now, because I gotta...
let's get moving.
So the chests still do carry over. You know what? Let's take this chance to grab the chest that we didn't get before. Let's take the chance to do that, because Lord knows I'm probably gonna want to do that. Okay, it's square. Remember, it's square, it's interact. I just got done doing, like, 3 pinball streams with Matt back-to-back, so you have to forgive me if I'm gonna be re-remembering all the muscle memory and all that. But that's A-okay. Do it. I mean, there's no reason to not get the chest. So this, I'm gonna probably want to get them anyways because it's early game. And I'll probably smack stuff on the way, so there's also that. Sacred Bone. Musu Shroom. Okay, hang on.
they shouldn't be a problem.
Easy peasy. Jump attack. That's easy. Plenty of blueprints in this chest. Yeah, there's also like a blueprint for like a chest armor I saw. So I kind of honestly want to grab this stuff anyways. Just on the count in case it's something that actually may have value. Because it is early game, and honestly, you might find value even in the early game. Well, we'll see. Hang on. Come here, you. Jump attack. Easy enough. Getting 12% more EXP. It's not that much, but in the early game, you know, when numbers are still relatively low, every little bit counts, you know? Okay, where's our... Ah, treasure chest! Why, thank you. Wait. I can see you. No, you're dead. But you're hiding in there. Okay, hang on. Okay, I actually wanted to try and perfectly guard that, but I didn't. Jump. Steel knife. Okay. I will take this. Magic Might Crystal. So passive attack buff, okay. I may want to keep my eyes on that in case I run into something. Not the bees! Bees! Okay. That's one chest there. Now we can... Oh my god! There's a stupid fly in my room! I don't know if you guys can see. It's probably too tiny to be seen on the camera. But the stupid fly just flew up and booped me on the nose. I'm not even kidding with you. Does this fly want to be in the video that badly? Okay. Since I can't see my mini-map, you're gonna have to forgive me for pulling up the main map every now and then.
It's no match for us.
Ignore it for the time being. It'd be nice if I had like an auto heal of sorts, but that would be kind of broken, wouldn't it? I know you could get auto heal in like Fatal Bullet, but that's probably not going to exist in this game. Because then you just wait between every single fight and stall out, so it makes sense that would not be in this game for the sake of balance. Okay. Next chest is down here. Buzz, motherfucker. Oh my god. This fly really wants the screen time, doesn't he? Let him move. Okay. Jump attack. Easy enough. And so with more weapons, I could probably trade for... Ow! I did not see you there. Hang on. I did not guard that. I need to... Easy enough. Grab all this while I'm at it. I see the boar. Can I lock on, please? Jump attack. More money.
Guess that's all settled.
You know what? Pop one of these healings while we're at it. Pop it. Could use it for synthesis. That's true. That's also a valid option. It actually heals a lot more than I think it does. Maybe I should craft more of those, honestly. If I can. Okay, so I'm too low. Alright. Did I level up? I think I might have forgotten to level up too. You can? Okay. Wait, that's... Yeah, it's out of bounds. Whoops. Okay, so I definitely... I went too far. I need to... Yeah, I need to get on the road again. Maybe I should stick to the roads, because the roads will funnel me along what the game considers intended anyways. Tend to use them. Yeah, because you only have, like, 3, like, reusable crystals, so... I gotta treat these like life gems in Dark Souls 2. Treat them like life gems, where... You'll probably use them and then your Estus. And they heal gradually, too, also like life gems, so... As a guy who played Dark Souls 2 and loves Dark Souls 2... I can willingly stand by that. Shit. Axe is doing damage that I'd expect it to do. Grab this. Grab. Okay. Grab. Okay, we're on the right track. Again, no reason to not grab the... Oh, what the...
Treasure chest.
Well, hang on a minute. Hang on, Youre. Let's... Grab it. Grab. That goes a Shiro. Really? So you actually put your own OC in. Okay. I thought I told you about Tydra. Astral knows about Tydra. I'm not sure if he's in here, though. Is this hidden inside the bush? Wait, Chest, where are you? Chesty! Oh, Chesty! Okay, you're down a little more. I see. It says I'm like right on top of it. Little Shiro, use dagger. Fair enough. Probably going to be using the dagger throw a lot. I think it's the only, like, ranged option in the game as of right now. Wait. Okay, so it says it's, like, straight from here. That's... Wait, is it tucked away in, like, a crevasse or something? A crevice? Oh! Wait, that wasn't there before. No, that wasn't there. Okay, another crystal. Okay, some more consumables. We're gonna just... You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right, man. I should really use them. That's what they're there for, because that'll give me a visual indication. Okay, wait. Okay, good. That's not going to cause me fall damage. I did hear things about the fall damage. I have not personally run into fall damage problems yet, but you never know. Yeah, I should use these markers. That is what they're there for. Up to 5 at a time. I'll stick by just doing 1 by 1 for now. Let's take this one step at a time. Because I create like 5 markers, and I'm going to forget where I placed them, and I'm going to go towards the wrong ones, so... In the essence of trying to keep things moseying along, I'll place 1 marker at a time. And when I get to one, I'll move it to another. And then from there, we shall proceed as follows. I see ya, you big old BU.
Over there. Wasp.
That still knocked me, so there's some attacks you can't guard. Missed. Okay, I don't have any stamina. You can't guard that. It's too strong to guard. Well, you got it. Okay, but I am not doing very good, though. Replay quest for what I did. That is true, which is good. Honestly, I do like it that there is replay value in this game. See, that's another benefit of not being an open world game, is that you have replay value. I know everyone and journalists online are going, oh no, you can't explore the floors. But I said before earlier in the stream, bro, an empty feeling open world game is the worst thing. Is Artorias. So that's why I thought you were going regular sword, not great sword. You change your mind? I mean, I'm sticking with mace. I'm all in on the Tydra build, man. I'm going all in on it.
Nice.
If I have to learn the hard way, I will become the best damn mace main I can be. Well, hammer, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's see now. Okay, next marker we shall place there. I'm gonna leave this chest alone for the time being.
No worries. I'm right beside
Using sword and shield, you are. But Artorias uses great sword. Bronze axe, okay.
Guess that's all settled.
Hang on. Okay, interesting. But she still themed it off of Artorias, though, so okay. Sure. I shall take this. Make our merry way over. Equip, I believe. That's right, he did have the shield that he gave to Sith, but it's still a great sword, though, is the thing. It is still a great sword. Level up. Okay, good. I got a level up, and that was pretty quick thanks to the EXP. More growth points, which is good. Okay. Maybe I will transfer this X mod over, because I did that with, I remember I got something in Fatal Bullet. I think it was a pistol. Much the Wolf Knight by the character. That is true. You're right, actually, about that. Also, didn't the Black Knights also use, like, wolves, too? Went to PKs, would they be spared? Depends. It really depends, bro. If I had a way of capturing them, and getting a reward for it, they get spared. But if they try to take me down with them, nope, you're dying. You are dying if you do. I think he did. I mean, to be fair, it's called the Covenant of the Wolf. And there's multiple wolves we saw in Dark Souls 3, like for the Abyss Watchers and such. There's the Great Wolf there, who's not Sith. So I wouldn't put it past them to be multiple wolves. And dogs have been in Dark Souls, both as enemies and elsewise. So, again, I don't see that as impossible. Okay, let's go ahead and... Next marker. Wow, that reaches very far up. Okay. So I really can look towards the sky and make my merry way from there. Alright. Anything we fight on the way, though, because I'm going to want to reap this plus 12% EXP, though. Oh, what are you? Last two. Comes to them. Well, we'll see. I hope that it's actually, like, a case of, like, actual... Oh, wait, that's not very good damage. Jump! I missed. Guard. Jump attack. Let's get this boar out of the way. I have to remember, how did you do the counter? It's guard and then like R2, right? Get up. Okay, he's down. Grab his stuff. Crude weapon fragment, iron ingot. Okay. Now let's go ahead and follow that. I didn't take as much damage, but I think I am... Honestly, I probably should have moved some of the X mods over, because I definitely feel like I am short damage-wise. Considering I'm level 5 and these enemies are level 5, and that's definitely not doing enough damage, so... Yeah, I think our first order of business after this mission is to finally actually put stuff into some weapons. We'll get back resources as we go, but for now, yeah, we should really put some more into weapons. Okay, more of these damn bees, though. Jump attack. I missed. Jump attack. And I missed. Grab it. Alright. Oh, I see you. I can see you! Zap! No, but these jump attacks, man. It's so funny, because that's literally how I wrote Tydra. I wrote him to favor jump attacks, and look what I'm doing. I'm probably not going to be able to do jump attacks all the time, but if I can make a jump attack... Hello, boys! I'm back! Here's Tydra! Okay. Where'd you go? Okay, so that's that marker down. Let's get this one next. And again, we're going to be reaping the benefits of this plus 12% EXP. I know some people will say, why don't you just play the game? You're still in the beta. Dude. I know, if anything, if I get my grinding out of the way early and if I do all this stuff, I will have to worry about it less later. I'm still going to have to grind anyways, because there is scaling in this game. Here's Johnny! Okay.
No worries. I'm right beside you.
Alright. Let's go ahead and keep our eyes peeled. Alright, eyes peeled. I might want a better shield, honestly. Maybe I should look into that, because my shield right now is definitely not guarding as much as I'd like it to.
Nice.
Ah, treasure chest! Now, give me that! Flamestone. Okay, some more consumables. Let's see. Okay, this is the next one of interest. There's a big... Oh, wait. Okay, I'm glad I used the marker, because now... Yeah, I should really get used to doing this. Make it a habit. Use marker, find marker. On to next thing. Oh, I don't have the recover SP thing anymore.
I spy a treasure chest.
Over there.
I shall take this.
Guess that's it.
Okay. Any alongside. Crafting recipe learned, okay? It's not a weapon I can use, but... I might be able to transfer X mods over. Again, I might accidentally call them memory chips, because I'm working on, like, Fatal Bullet terminology, so you have to forgive me for that. Okay, let's place an next mod here. Good armor. Your time gains. That's what I got. It had, like, a chest piece in it. I did, in fact, get that. I should probably make that next chance I get. So we have our assignments, like, you know, listed out for when we get back to town. Okay, let me just move my fan a little bit. Sorry about that. Yeah, so you have to get back on the road now. And then from there... Oh. It's part of Diavel's armor set. I was about to say, it did look a little like him. Or at least one of the NPCs from the first 2 episodes. I'm not poisoned, though. Not yet. Wait, where are you? You know what? Screw it.
There's a more type.
Jump attack. He's level 6, though. Okay. Just for my character. I mean, considering it's probably better stat-wise than what you get. Unlike Fatal Bullet, where armor in that game was purely cosmetic, I imagine in this game armor actually does have stats to it, I imagine. Missed. Jump. Good.
There's a safe area over there. Want to take a break?
Yeah, let's do that. Take a rest. Excellent. Does give you defensive. Okay, so yeah, unlike in Fatal Bullet, because Fatal Bullet armor in that game did not boost your defense. Everything was all memory chips. Okay, so now I need to make my way over. I remember that this bridge was actually out last time. So I'm going to have to go the upwards ways. Yeah, I have to go down that way, because that bridge was out last time. I remember this. Okay. And then this direction. Roger. Follow the road. Jump attack. Thankfully, my jump attacks can still one-round them.
Guess that's it.
Can actually unlock a costume feature. So, like, layered armor and Monster Hunter. Okay, fair enough. So you can actually look the part. I see. Hang on. I shall grab this. It's a blast stone. Another blast stone. More of those. Probably used for throwing bombs, if I had to take a guess. Any further? Is there any further? Look, I'm okay with, like... some, like, if you have to give me tips, look, if I need help, I'm like, okay, guys, if I'm like, I don't know where this is and I need help, you know, then I'm okay spelling it. If I specifically ask for it, that's on me. Investigate this. Lore. Shrines of elves, religion, true elf sect. Tell stories of another species of elf different from both dark elves and forest elves. They ranch north for crime of stealing the sap of the 2 sacred trees, with the goal making themselves into impervious blades, thus being known as the fallen elves. So, lore. Okay. Probably ties into ALO, because even though this game takes place before ALO was made, we do know that thanks to the anime, ALO and SAO became one and the same, because they programmed Aincrad, or Neo Aincrad, to be in ALO at the end of the first season. Easy enough. Steel axe. Oh, not. Oh my god. I see. Okay, grab this. Okay, we're on the right track, right? Yes, we are. Okay. Now let's make our merry way over. Again, fight anything and everything on the way to ensure that I get the maximum, you know, use possible out of this plus 12% EXP. That's A-okay with me. I know that it does cap at a certain point. I believe because my cardinal level is only level 1, and I'm still in the prologue, I'm probably going to get to level 10 max. But that's okay. As long as I do it early, I'll be able to, again, have to avoid doing it later. And it's a level scaling system. But I don't think it scales backwards. Enemies only scale upwards, not backwards, if I have to take a guess. Because if it scaled backwards, then you just hold yourself back deliberately the whole game. Why would you do that? Okay. Excellent. Current character? Yeah, I took a peek at that. I literally just took a peek at that. Excellent. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the rest of these chests while we're at it.
Let's go this way next.
First things first. This one. Okay. Follow the lights in the sky. And kill anything that moves otherwise. Go forth in war and slaughter. My unholy reflections show no mercy. Okay, that's one chest. Hold on, there's a boar there. One for Knights of Templar appearance. Okay, easy enough. Ah, treasure chest! Cleansing crystal, so that removes ailments. Okay. Next here. There's also a chest that's right by the save point. I should probably grab that first, if I'm being honest. You know what? Let's grab that one first. Let's grab that one first, because that one is going to be right there, I presume. Because that's closer. Aren't Templars bad? Wait, Templar?
How about a break before we keep going?
Wait, Templar? You mean like the mythological creature Templar? Wait, that's not mythological. Why am I drawing a blank here?
Treasure chest.
Open it.
Open it?
Numbing Mine. So that probably builds up status ailments. Okay. Next. Aha, over there. Knight Templar. Right to the history books. Fair enough. Okay. My unholy reflection. Right. My brain is drawing a blank right now. Sorry. As much as I'd love to talk about this, I probably should focus on the game. Beautiful. Poison mine. Investigate this. Remains of an adventurous campsite. Safer spends. Okay. Game still. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Right. I should have known with the whole Black Flag redone controversy coming up. Jump attack. My jump attacks do restore SP. My heavy jump attacks, which is what Tidra would do.
Guess that's all settled.
Clay, Blaststone.
An enemy.
Okay.
Looks like a boar type.
A lot of liberties. It does. You're not wrong there. Honestly, any game takes liberties when trying to be remotely accurate to history. That's just true for any game that wants to have, like, any value of historical, like, reference in it. It's going to take its creative liberties. And I'm poisoned. Frick. Okay. Don't bite off more than we can chew. I should have honestly brought, like, stuff to get the poison. Okay, Iron Hatchet. Okay, that is true. Well, yeah, well, that's just fiction in a nutshell. Not even just for history. That's just how fiction be. Okay. I can brute force this poison. Let's go ahead and mark the rest of these. Unmark this while we're at it. Okay. Our poison's still on us, but that's okay. We'll manage.
No worries.
Be nice if I had, like, a weapon like lifesteal on it. But that, again, probably too busted for that to be a thing in this game. Because I imagine health management in this game is going to be very crucial with your limited heals. Because, again, if you just had auto-healing, then you would just stall. Unless it only heals if you're engaged in combat. Because I know for, like, Dark Souls, the auto-healing things only triggered if you were currently engaged in combat. So you couldn't just wait, you know, and, like, have a bonfire wherever you wanted. Boosting weapon odds. Health boosting, okay. Jump. on.
Okay.
I need to get used to like the parry thing. I know it's like, do I press like R2? What is it I press for like the reaction thing? Got it. And then got bronze axe, short sword. Okay. I'm not sure if there's combat regen. There probably isn't. There probably isn't. I know that was a thing in Fatal Bullet, but again, that would not work in this game. That would be busted if it was. I mean, then again, it was busted in Fatal Bullet, but for different reasons. Okay, Cole. You kind of wanted to do it because trying to use the regular med kit with like health recovery up memory chips, it took significantly. Block button just about to hit you, but I know you have to press a button afterwards. What button is the button you press afterwards? Sledgehammer. That's a new crafting recipe. That's good. Emerald, blast stone. Frick. Yeah, what is the button that I press afterwards? I'll check. We're gonna have to do some checking in the menu. Okay, hang on a minute. Youre, I'm gonna need you to use your little healing field here. I'm gonna use this instead of, you know, trying to blow a heal when I don't need to. Xbox, it's the X button for your partner. So probably, so X is, right, so that'd be square then. Yeah, that'd be square, the interact button. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll try that. I'm gonna try that.
You're looting it, right?
Okay, annealed dagger. Oh wait, if these are all the annealed weapons, then logic dictates I'd want to go for these. Let's try it. Okay, earlier than that, hang on. It's not. Okay, time's better. Get one of these out of the way first, hang on. I killed him anyways. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to practice my parrying because I know you get your counters with that, but I'm unfortunately not gonna get enough practice, it seems, because a lot of these enemies are gonna die from one hit, and there's nothing stopping my party members from doing it. I have a feeling I'm gonna want to do that though, because it puts you into like an animation where your partner attacks them, which can probably use to safely get out of getting hit. Again, I'm already trying to think and optimize it all. Some are required for later when I'm still finding annealed weapons. Okay, but I got two of them, and I got the one-handed mace, which, you know, is good. Honestly, the good news is if I'm doing exclusively a mace build, I'm not going to have to, you know, carry on to any other weapons. I can literally... See, that's the other reason why I don't want to do more weapons, is because then I'm going to potentially throw something away, regret it later, and be like, why didn't I hold on to that? But here, if I just, you know... Currently heading to the labyrinth, okay... I have a sneaking suspicion I may know what it is you're talking about, because there was an area in the anime suspiciously like that, but I don't think it's the same labyrinth we're thinking of. Because remember below the Town of Beginnings in the Yui two-parter, there was a labyrinth below the Town of Beginnings that had enemies that were intended for way later in the game, where they fought the Death Scythe. I don't think that's what you're talking about, though. Okay, chest here. Big open area. Okay. They probably wouldn't have put anything here because of the chest.
Buy a treasure chest.
Thank you. Money. Okay, let's take this marker off. Now we move on to the next point. So I do feel like I'm progressing a little faster now, though, which is nice. I'm progressing a little faster.
Should we fight it?
Some other thing.
There's a safe area.
I see. So there's a harder ill thing, which makes sense. Okay, next area. Oh, 2 seals. Oh my god, there's so much shit here to grab, dude. But again, no reason for me to not grab it all now. This is a good time to get muscle memory back intact. Okay, so that's a bridge I have to do from the other side. So we're going to start on this side. Let's mark these for now. We'll mark these and pick them off one by one. Floor 1 boss. Yep. Episode 2 of the anime, and in the first progressive movie. I remember this. I'm caught up with SAO. I'm caught up with all the SAO anime. I'm not caught up with the novels. I have not read Unital Ring yet, so unfortunately I'm behind there. But I am caught up with SAO's story. Not everything in the gameverse, unfortunately. I haven't played some of the games that haven't been ported. Like, I've played Alicization Lycrois. I was lucky enough to play Lost Song on the PSP, I say lucky because, well, you know, PlayStation B. I'm not looking for seeing Devo get killed again. Bro, he had like no screen time. He had like no screen time. That's one thing I don't like about SAO is the whole like death thing. Like, oh my god, NPCs you barely got to know died. Like, great, we criticize Fire Emblem Fates for trying to pull that cliche. I don't see why it's okay for Sword Art Online to pull it. Look, some character deaths are fine, like Sachi's death works, because Sachi was an actual character, and it's not like, well, I'm not saying, look, I'm not saying Diavel isn't likable. I'm not saying he isn't likable, but I'm torn here, because if he was around for longer, like, bro, Diavel has, like, no screen time, again, no screen time. His personality is just that he was a guy, you know, who said, I'm Knight, but there's no Knight classes in SAO. And it's like, his death also, what doesn't help is that his death felt pretty avoidable. That's the other problem in SAO. Like, Sachi's death works because Sachi's death genuinely feels like an actual mistake. Diavel, bro, just got greedy. What can I say? As a guy, he wanted to get the final kill for the boss to get the weapon, which understandable again, but it's like so many of the deaths in SAO feel avoidable. Route is sealed, so I have to find thing to unseal it. Okay, let's take off that for now. Let's go this way. Because, like, the thing with death is, even if you're trying to make death in, like, shock factor, you still have to have, like, weight and impact behind it. Diavel's death doesn't have that. It's just so, okay, the first boss, you know, has casualty. This is a death game. I get it. He's the first death. So maybe it wasn't ever going to have the amount of weight that it should. But again, it's like, the gripes I have with SAO's story. Yeah, and it's like, SAO can get death right. SAO can get death and stakes right. They just unfortunately did not get it early was the problem. Okay, I'm not getting these parries enough.
Right.
Yo! Dead. Oh, not quite. Easy enough. That probably opens up the seal. Yep. That gives us access to this. Beautiful. And we're level 7, so we have 2 level ups, which is good. Good. That opens up the seal there. Progress. Now let's get this treasure chest. Bronze axe, Taurus axe. That probably is like 2-handed axe, though. Okay, but the good news is I'm getting stuff. I'm getting loot. I am Max! I fight for justice, peace, and valuable antique rarity. I can use one of my potions now, because I'll be getting probably another heal point a bit later on. Emerald, emerald. I really should craft more of these healing potions, though. I'm probably going to be using those during bosses, if I'm being honest. But really, I'm going to need a better shield, because this shield is literally not going to do it long term. I can just tell this shield is meant to be a starting shield. Okay, you can't swim, but this is not deep enough to drown in. Okay, can we climb up these rocks here? What an accent. Can we climb up these rocks here? Okay, no we can't. But we can do the unseal there. So let's go ahead and mark that. Once again, I overshot the run just a little bit, but that's okay. I gather resources too, which is all fine and dandy. You may as well, more stuff I can craft. Even if I'm going agonizingly slow for some, I know that honestly it might be better to go slow because that way I won't miss anything. Because I know in series you're going to be like, oh my god, why didn't I check this out earlier? So I'm trying to avoid that conundrum from happening. Alright, let's go. In you go. Does this warp us? Or just, is it a shortcut? I cannot see for shit in here, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Flamestone. That doesn't do anything. Shit, I need... Do I have like a light crystal or something? Wait. Luminous Talisman. Okay.
Nice.
Treasure chest. Excellent. That's what it's there for. White flint. Okay. Rapier recipe. Let's see, barrels. This is nothing. Okay. Noted. Okay, well, I got use out of the Luminous Talisman at least, tell me. See, when I go for treasure chests, yeah, no harm in doing it. You may as well. Again, I don't want to regret not doing something. Oh, there's an alternate route. Hang on. Enemies. There's definitely camps here. In a Skyrim loot goblin come. Yeah. Who can blame me, man? Who doesn't like getting loot? Alright, let's go and mark the others while we're at it. Mark. Wait, no, that's just the entrance to the cave. Oh, I didn't get this down here! Okay, another time. We'll do that another time. For now, though, we shall get... I think it's that over there is the closest. Yep. I'm an absolute loot goblin Skyrim. I'm a masochistic grinder is what I am. A bridge. A bridge? It's not just any bridge. What? Oh. That rumbling startled me for a second. Okay, hang on. I hear doggo. I've learned from FromSoft that you do not let doggo... No way the dog's roar did that. No way. Get out. Ow. Got you. Oh, I haven't used the bolt charge yet, because that's on my my X button. My L2 X button attack.
Wanna open it?
Yes, I do. Give it. What are you gonna give me here? Annealed blade. Okay, some more recipes. Thank you. Coal. Okay, that marker's that. Let's grab this while we're at it. Okay, but you can't fall in the water. No swimming. I've been told this. Smooth hide. Let's see. Does Luminous Talisman also cure blind? Does it multi-purpose? Yeah. You can't swim in this game. Even though I'm not on death game mode, I am not sitting through all the cutscenes in the world. I'm not. I'm sorry. To those who want to see death game, that'll be New Game Plus. For now, though, we must plan accordingly. Alright. Oh, wait. Are we going to be unable to... Oh. We cannot access there from here. We're going to have to go back through the cave. Ah. And I'm going to have to use another Luminous Talisman because it ran out. Damn. Unless there's like a cross. No, there's no cross. There can't be. You know, okay, we're going to double check for a cross point just in case so I don't regret it later. No cross point. There's no cross point. Yeah, because that's not going to cross over there. That does not cross. Okay, so we have to go back through the cave. All right, I understand.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Okay. Looks like we're going to have to... Wait, was this the entryway? That's not it. Wait, now I can't find the freaking entryway in the first place. Follow the trail. The trail's going to be the given. Okay. Use another Luminous Talisman. It's fine. I can craft or buy another should I need it. Right. Probably going to be enemies in these camps to ambush me, right? Because there's no way these camps are just empty. No way, dude. They are fascinating. I do like it that you're going to be getting use out of items, at least. That's nice. But it does mean precious items are going to be, or consumable items are going to have more precious value to them is the thing. Okay, I've already gotten this. I got you like PMD. Consumables in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, dude. Consumables and items in that game, literally everything is items. If there's any video game in the history of the universe of this world, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon really made me appreciate items more, because items are everything in that game. And we see in the top left the timer for the luminous card. So that's nice. Okay, let's go ahead and mark our next destination. So we're going to need to... Wait. Yeah, we're going to need to loop-de-loop up there. We'll grab this chest on the way. That'll be our first mark of interest.
No worries. I'm right beside you.
Jump. Excellent. Yeah. I'm making some good with this 12% EXP gain, though. I'm making some good with that. I already got 2 levels in this mission. Eat Snapple. Ow! Don't yeet things at me! Hey! What I ever do to you?
Guess that's it.
What kind of apple? Granny Smith? Red Delicious? Just for my curiosity's sake. Okay. All the eating. Back! Ack! Wait. Do I have to parkour it? Oh, I don't think I can parkour that. That's not parkourable, no. Unless... Wait, unless... Unless... Oh. That doesn't look like it's... It's not parkourable. That's not parkourable. It's not like a hidden drop, right? Nothing hidden inside the bushes. Nope. So there's probably something... I can't drop from the top. Wait. There probably is some sort of like winding loop I'll have to take. Aha! I see it. I see it. Wait. I see it. I have to get up on top of there somehow. Or do I? Blink Talisman might let you get... Wait. Do I have a Blink Talisman? Wait. Where are you?
It's a kobold.
What are you doing up there? And that, please. Wait, hang on, hang on. I don't think that did it. I literally cannot do anything to you, bro. Just ignore him. Let him despawn. Let him despawn. Dude, I got baffled on that too. Wait, hang on, hang on. See, it's probably gonna... There's gonna be some winding thing. Yeah, look, there's caves behind the waterfall. There's gonna be a winding path through there. There's gonna be a winding path through there. Now, cross using right. And then jump. How do I... Wait. Press the station and then press the square button. Interact. I literally have Blink active, though. What do you mean? Wait, do I? Yes, I do. And jumping. I don't want to, like... Game. I literally use one. Oh, it's not active anymore. Okay, gotta use it again. Okay. The square button, it's the red one. Circle. What? It's circle. Okay. So you can misinput that. Be careful. Lesson learned. Wait, how would you progress this if you didn't have one, though? Can the game just straight up stonewall you if you don't have one? That's a little annoying if that can happen. He was hiding in the level terrain. Okay, I understand now. I tried to tell you. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's fine. Oh, examination time. Great Wolf's Jaw. Okay. Lore. Gives me money. It pays out. Makes sense. We have an informant in our party. Ah, treasure chest. Hatchet. I think that's another mace, so that's another option in there. Okay, next, we need to, yeah, follow the winding way up here, do this. Okay, got it. Now we're going to follow the winding way around. Beautiful. Only mission 3, by the way. And they're giving me actually quite a lot to do, which I do appreciate. It gives me an excuse to... I'm an info broker. Get it right. Hey! Hey! Okay, fine, fine. Head pats for you because you are a good information broker. There. Okay. Has some attitude, too. More you know. Okay, let's see now. Okay, gotta cross back over now. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Can I cross back for free? Oh, so if you didn't bring 2, you're just fucked. Snacks, head fats, and cuddles later. Fair enough. Can I craft on the fly?
Okay. Once more with feeling.
Oh, so you would need to bring 2 for both trips back. Okay. Glad I understand that now. What the fuck? Go down. Go down where? What are you talking about? There's nowhere to go down from here. Oh, you have to go down from up there. Well, let's use this... Wait. Let's use this time just to practice the lineup. Oh my god. Do I have to jump it and do it? Jump and then... Oh. No, fuck this, dude. I'm getting the practice in. I don't care. I'm getting the practice in. Jump and then dash, maybe? Got it. Jump and dash. That's how you do it. Okay, the more you know. It also turns your dodge into this. Huh. It gives you an air dodge, too. Okay. Wait, you get some movement with this. Yeah, bro, you get some movement with this. Look at this. Wait. That gives me an evil idea. But that'll have to wait for another time because I'm out of blink talismans. Okay. Plus, if we're going to transition, you never know. Yeah. Okay, I see. This is going to be like PMD. Items are going to have value in this game. Okay, I can get behind that. Consumables and items having value like PMD. This I am okay with. Because so many games don't put enough value on consumables. Learn from bitter experience. Bitter experience in this game or bitter experience just in general gaming? Oh, I don't think I can roof jump that. Okay, that's that chest. Now we gotta go back up here. Got it. Also, there's been like no enemies. Oh, speak of the devil. Because I didn't have fire bombs. Oh, interesting. Back home. Hello, back home. I am Steven. Nice to meet you. Time to eat. Hey, say okay. You can eat and tune into me.
It's a dire wolf.
I'm going out of my way to grab everything. Because I don't want to miss out and go, oh shit, why didn't I grab this earlier? Because believe me, there were times in Elden Ring where there are things I wish I grabbed way earlier. Here, wait, is there anything in here remotely? Wait, I can activate the bridge. And then I can get the save point. Bada bing, bada boom. That's nice. Hold on, ignore the enemy for now. Bridge. Beautiful. So we got ourselves a shortcut. Okay, I can get behind this. See, this is the thing I like about not being, you know, like an open world game is you can actually have condensed level design. The game can actually have level design because look at Fatal Bolt. Look, I do like the dungeons in Fatal Bolt. The dungeons are good. World maps, on the other hand, were mixed. The first 2 were good. The Remnant Wasteland and the Solitary Stands were good. But then you get to the 3rd level, the Old South, which has like the city in the middle and not much else. And then you have the Forgotten Woods, which is really barely a map. It's just a run up to the Flugel with 1 optional dungeon, accessible only on hard mode, and the entrance to DLC 1, and 2 overworld bosses, who are both the same ogre mutant creatures. One is just tailored for endgame, the other is tailored for when you first get there. So yeah, Fatal Bullet did have a bit of a level design problem with open world because, well, yes, there was enemy encounters and the enemies gave you something. There wasn't really a whole lot else to the world maps. Like the Solitary Sands, you had the shipyard, you had the wormhole, you had the factory area, you had the entrance to the demon cave, you had the oasis. The world map design peaked too early in that game because the later maps just became winding roads that funnel you towards the dungeons. And the dungeons in Fatal Bullets are good, especially in the DLC. Bro, my favorite dungeon in the entire game, honestly, probably is the Lost Gate in DLC 3, which pits you against hordes of enemies and mini-bosses, and it teaches you to really crowd control. I hate the goddamn fastest smile enemies, or facsimiles, but I call them fastest smiles because that's my recurring joke. But yeah, it's like, Fatal Bullet does have great dungeons, but this came at the cost of the actual overworld maps being really lacking. Not that they're bad. Again, Solitary Sands is good. It has all things I'd expect to make it feel like a full map. And the first map, Remnant Wasteland, is the first map, so it can get away with being simpler. But Old South puts so much stock on the city, and there's really not a lot in it because it just funnels you along its main roads anyways. You have the 2 subways, you have like 2 big goddamn stupid robot bosses. I already expressed my hatred for those enemy types. And then the SVC Flugel just spams them like 18 fucking times. I'm really hoping this game does not have that problem where it'll like spam like the same like 3. Going back to Phil again. I already did. I did New Game Plus run. And I did the whole thing. I 100%ed it. I did the clone room. I got to the bottom of the Abyss dungeon, True Last Judgment, all that. And the thing with Fatal Bullets, I think Fatal Bullets is a great game, but holy shit, did they really, really had to... Wait. This is also across too. Interesting. So there's multiple routes. But see, this is the thing. Even though I'm only in the early game right now, and I'm hearing people complain about this game, I really think not going with open world was the right choice. That was definitely the right choice. On Switch we could play. I already have it on Switch. Hang on. Oh, this is the thief guy, isn't he? Wait, don't let him hit me. Because they're trying to steal my shit. Wait. The charge? Hey, the charge! That's actually pretty good. Oh, he's already dead. That's gone to waste. Wait, dude, the charge. I forgot. I need to use the charge because that's on my my L2 plus X. Wind Fluent. I don't. Oh, you don't have it. You don't have it on Switch. My mistake. My mistake. That's on me. See, I'm reading a mile a minute here. If I ever were to go back to Fatal Bullets, I'd have to do a fresh save file and probably do a different weapon. But yeah. There's no reason to not get the complete edition because the DLC really is the true endgame of the game. Because the base game ending with the Flugel is bad. Really, the DLC is the, like, real endgame of the game, both in the story and the gameplay. And the DLC really did save Fatal Bullets because the game was good, but good lord, did it fall off in the base ending with the Flugel, and especially the amount of goddamn stupid robot enemy spam. Like, seriously, they had these things as bosses, mini-bosses, and even the end dungeon boss of, like, the longest dungeon in the base game. It's not the longest dungeon, because the DLC dungeons are obviously longer and way better designed, and actually have unique bosses. What's also really funny is you can technically enter the DLC dungeons early. You can enter both the Lost Gate and the first DLC dungeon, the Forgotten Woods or whatever, or the, what was it? Or the lab or whatever. You can enter the Demon Cave, which is DLC 1, DLC 2 dungeons early, but you can't do that for 3 or 4. I originally thought that the Demon Cave was meant to be a post-game dungeon, but no, that is DLC that you can enter early, even if you're not currently in the DLC campaign. I have pretty big problems with the map and encounters in the base game. Yeah, it's like, look, they redeemed themselves, which is good. They redeemed themselves. Honestly, they gave the DLC the FromSoft treatment. You know, full maps and way better dungeons, way better bosses, unique weapons. Fatal Bullet's DLC single-handedly saved this game. And the game is good already. The foundation was there. They just needed more time. And that's why it's my belief that Fatal Bullet's base game was in rush development, which is why we see things like BGSR spam. It's why the idea of a dungeon being under the hub was re-explored for the final DLC pack, because you only do that little like road underneath to fight another BGSR. But you know, the Abyss dungeon is a fully expanded, you know, idea of that with a full 50 floors. Was locked in 104 of this. It was locked actually on the clone room, on the final floor, because the final 4 floors, bro, I grinded for that sword, man. Yu-Gi-Oh is literally my favorite SAO character. You can bet your boots I was gonna start. But bro, I got like 5 gigasetters before I got 1 blue rose. And it wasn't even legendary. It had just kind of average memory chips, but I still got it. Anyways. Now we wait. I can't fall from there. That's too high. But yeah. Again, more power to Fatal Bullet for the DLC actually putting in effort. I do wish it was there in the base game. But, you know, for all that it's worth, the DLC did save this game. And honestly, I'm glad to, because the foundation of a good game was always there. The DLC and the early and mid-game being proof. It's literally just the base game ending. It's the reason why the Forgotten Woods is sadly my least favorite map in the game, because there's barely anything here. At least the final map, the White Frontier, it makes sense that that's more condensed, because it has 2 huge dungeons, both that rival the length of the Flugel, and have way better bosses, and it even honestly takes beats from the story, with a ship like the SPC A-Ben being fully automatous. And you can fight that to fight the hardest, well, the highest level boss in the highest level enemy you can fight in the wild, Coictus Nitra, who is the harder version of the Freezing Menace. Which again, can I just say right now, I really appreciate they have harder versions of the enemies you've already fought. If you thought, you know, the Freezing Menace is hard, but you want to fight something harder, Coictus Nitra is for you. You want to fight the Snowstorm Queen but harder? Snowstorm Ereshkigal. You want to fight the tanks in the 3rd DLC pack? Well, guess what? Even though they're both called the Behemoth, the one you fight in the story has rocket launches on its arm, whereas the harder version has the laser cannons. And again, it's like, nice, another weapon level. And same thing with the Hakai and Makai twins. And even Last Judgment, the base game boss gets a harder version. That being Malevolent Judgment and floor 12 of the Abyss Dungeon, and then True Last Judgment. I call him True Last Judgment because, you know, he's level 300. He has Fastest Smile reinforcements, and he's really fucking hard. Last Judgment was already very easy in the base game because you would just, you know, gear creep him. But because he's maxed out and he's scaled for the Abyss Dungeon, he's actually hard here. Okay, let's unlock this. Frenzy Bar. Okay, use my charge attack first. Dude, that charge attack, look at that! That is an attack right there.
I got this.
Wait, I want to use the... Oh.
Little things in life.
This charge attack is doing some wonders there, dude.
Let's do this.
This charge attack, though, this charge attack is actually pretty good. I think it also does severing damage too, which is even better. Because I'm usually doing blunt or crush damage, because I'm, you know, even though it's an axe, I think the weapons all do the same, like, blunt damage. It's called crush damage in this game, I think. Okay, we can open this now. Beautiful. Get another chest. Hey, though, bro, we're actually cleaning out these maps, though. We're cleaning these out. And I'm glad we are. Okay, there's going to be a chest in here. Oi, laddie, there's going to be a treasure chest. Ye after me gold. Okay. That's a 2-handed axe, isn't it? More lore, so I get some money from this. I think you get money for like every 3 or so you find. Okay, now that's that. Let's see. Okay. Thus far, that's good. We progress now. Let's not go up there quite yet. We'll wait to go up here. That'll give us something to do next time. For now, let's make our merry way over to the main objective. Because there's probably going to put me on another map. You know, another mission later on. And if I want to, I can always go back. And there's stuff I'm going to have to grab on the way. So I think this is enough treasure chests for now. Now let's go ahead and progress along the main story. Alright. There's probably going to be something here. Do I have my heals? Okay.
I got your back.
Excellent. Hang on, is my audio good? Audio's good. Okay, good. Just had to double check. Sorry about that. Okay. Probably going to be a boss of some kind. Wait. What? Oh. There's probably going to be a road. Where's the road? Road. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing X mods, though, to get this weapon up. Probably going to put it on the Elucidator, honestly. So I'll probably do that. Because I can transfer X mods from other weapons, right? I can transfer those over to this one. So if I get, like, a really good, like, greatsword thing I'm not going to be using anyways, I could just burn that and put the memory chips on... X mods on that. Sorry, I'm using Fatal Bullet terminology. All the Fatal Bullet talk is still gone to my head. Nice. Grab. Probably hop off here so I get a headache. No worries, buddy. Hey, thanks for tuning by. I appreciate it. Yep. Gee, I wonder what that is. Gee, fellas, I wonder what that is. Hang on, Eeyore, is your heal at the ready?
Okay.
Your heal is, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna keep that in our back pocket for a clutch. Okay, it's an electric wolf. It's a Jolteon! Why, hello there. It's probably gonna have some sort of AoE. Warning, that wolf is a lightning. Gotcha. Jump attack. Oh, not enough SP. Whoa, that's... He has paralysis, too. It's annoying-ass paralysis. Yeah, I imagine paralysis gets annoying. Jump attack. Whoop. Fuck! Get up! That's unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna want to do a combination attack. I don't have enough for the charge, damn it. Whoop. Ah, the AoE. Have a good night. Thanks, buddy! Potion it. He has multiple health bars, though, doesn't he? Do my charge? Okay. That charge is good damage, though, dude. That's some good damage on that charge. Fuck! Oh, God! Oh, shit, and getting hit doesn't make paralysis go away. You just keep that shit. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful of paralysis. That's actually terrifying. And I got another level up. Excellent. We're raking in these. Can I grab these? Activate the terminal in the cave. Okay, so that's our goal. I understand. In we go. Wait. Do I need a luminous? I'm gonna need a luminous, aren't I? No, there's torches. There's torches in here. Appreciate the environmental cue. Thought there was a sneaky hidden thing there. Never hurts to check. Well, it would have been on the map then. It would have been on the map then. These are not mushrooms I can pick up. There's nothing tucked away there. There's a whole lot of empty space here. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay.
A warp terminal.
Got it.
Look, we can see our destination now.
Hold on. Is there anything tucked away in here? No, there's not. Okay. So we have our objective. Let's do it. Excellent. Okay. The Violet Fencer 1. So there's probably going to be a Violet Fencer 2. So is this going to be like quest lines where I have to complete, you know, a person's missions to get them as a party member? That would be nice, actually.
That must be why you've been able to play solo.
Well, by finding the teardrop cave, we've completed our first goal.
Now what? Should we just go and raid it?
No. Not yet, buddy.
Well, it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Maybe we should head back to town first.
I need to level up.
I have a hunch we'll need to have everything in order before jumping in there.
Good point. That's okay with you too, right?
Yeah, man, bro. I got 3 levels. I got tons of stuff too. It's into my chest. Okay. It's into my chest. Got it. Alrighty. Let's see now. Might need to get some water too. These streams are going to go on for a while though. I'm getting my length's worth at least.
Thanks, Cal. Good to have you around.
Right back at you. We only got to fight together a little, but I had a lot of fun. How about you?
Yeah. He certainly held his own. He held his own.
You need some time to prepare, right?
Yeah, I could really use it.
That's fine. I need to log off for a sec anyway. Send me a message when you're done. I'll jump right back in.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate it, mate.
See you in a little while.
Yep. See you soon.
I'll be right back too.
Fair enough. Okay. Hold on. Let's go to our place now. Okay. Now, though. Wait, hang on. SP consumption. Wait, SP consumption plus 5%? Wouldn't you not want that? Strength down rates. That's if an enemy gets downed. No attack speed, sprint speed. Oh, maybe I will want to do this for mobility. Let's see what else we got here. Vitality is, so that's healing. Healing crystal power plus 100. It's at level 30. Stamina consumption plus 5. Wouldn't you want to be minus, though? Because that's like stamina consumption. Why would you want more of that? Okay. It's going to be more attack, which is nice, but it's only 2%. Maybe I should do AGI. Let's get AGI to 5. So we'll get, you know, more attack speed. That is something that might be good because I am using a mace, which is going to be a little slower. And also, dodging invincibility window plus 10. That might come in handy if I'm being honest, but I'll be putting a lot of points to get there in the first place. But that's fine. For now, though, more health, because I'm going to need more health. Oh, I have tons of growth points, though. Let's get all of these up to level 5. I think that's good. And then sword skill damage. That's for skills. Parry and perfect dodge window plus 5%. Okay, so I'm going to want to try and balance some of this out. Some of this. Intelligence gives experience gain plus 5%. That's not going to be as big in the early game. But I should try and, like... I think I should get everything up to level 10 first before I go hard into 1 or 2. Because that logically feels like what I should do. So let's do dexterity first. Yeah. I think this seems like a fine idea to do balance. Because you're going to want to do balance here. I know in late and mid-game, you're probably going to want to do... you want to, you know, specialize in something. But for now, let's just get ourselves, you know, just kind of off the ground for now. Okay. Now, equipment. Let's see now. See if I actually have anything better. So this says coal acquired plus 6, healing crystal, stamina consumption minus. Oh, minus, as in it. Okay, I get it now. So you can't have negative traits. Normal attack damage, combo SP increased. Grants bonus damage based on attack to jump attacks. Rush attacks. This inflicts daze and attacks. Restores support and combo SP when nearby enemies are dazed. Okay. So, this still has more overall raw is the thing, though. It still has more overall raw, but it does have... Yeah, reduces maximum stamina, which I don't want that. Reduces SP support gains. No, that's not good. Putting this down nearby. I see now what he's saying about maybe me wanting to X-mod this. So you know what? We may as well do that. Items. Wait. Let's go over, how do I craft? Do I have to, wait, I have to do that the item guide, don't I? Okay, well, first things first, smithy it.
Overworlders, eh?
Synthesize, combine two weapons and their X-mods into one weapon. Okay. So first things first, this will be our base weapon. Then, we're going to take... Attack plus 22 stamina conversion? No. Coal acquired, normal attack damage. Normal attack damage plus 14%. Combo SP increased. Stamina plus 25. Damage taken. Oh, that's negative though. I think we could settle for this. Wait. Can I do other? Oh, you can't do other. Oh wait, no wait, you can? You can? You can. Oh no, you can't. It has to be within. Yeah, it has to be within the same thing. Okay, so you cannot like take something from a greatsword and slap it on here. Noted. In that case, healing crystal recovery plus 160, but it's gonna be healing me to max anyways. So let's just do this for now. Yeah, if we just put that all over, confirm choices. And I only need money for this. Yeah, I only need money for this. Hatchet will be turned into material and lost. That is A-okay. I can get myself another iron hatchet later. We shall equip this. And you know, let's also upgrade it too. Because I can upgrade this by slapping other weapons that I'm not going to be using. Like, maybe I'll have a dagger on hand just in case, but yeah. I'm not going to be great sorting it, so... Wait, no, that's base. Okay. Base. And then... Yeah, don't great sort it, yeah. Fabric resistance, sprint speed, 16. That's sprint speed, but whatever. Okay, stamina consumption. Let's do ones with negative stuff. Oh, that gives me less, though. Okay, well, I'll still slap him in there anyways, yeah, because I'm not going to be using any of these great swords, man. As cool as it would be, I'm not going to, because that's negative, yeah. Do stuff that has, like, negative on it. Negative stamina consumption, okay. What else do I want to slap in there? Anything else with negative. It's because minus 20, okay, that goes in. That's just regular attack plus 16. I can toss that. See if we can get at least 2. It actually doesn't seem like a bad dagger, all things considered. But again, I am tie drop. I'm committed to the bonk. I'm committed to the bonk. It has negative. Okay, I need just a little more. Regular swords or anything, sprint speed plus 20%. These actually don't seem all that bad. Okay, well that has nothing on it, so put that in there. Damage, that's negative, put that in there. Okay, I need one more. Okay, that has nothing. Okay. And yes, go on ahead. Okay. And we'll attack damage, combo SP increase, stamina. We're gonna probably want to get more stuff to bonk with, though. Unless there's, like, something in here that has, like... That's sprint speed plus. But I don't really need sprint speed. What I really need is, honestly, I'm gonna need something else in here. I could always slap the experience gained. I should do that. Well, no, because I can't remove it, can I? Once I do it, it's committed in there, so... Or can I? Let's look. Synthesis. Yeah, because you can't, you know, slap this stuff. I can do coal. I can get more money, but I don't think money is going to be as big of a problem in this game. Unless I save up early, which I might want to save up early. SP increased. Wait, let's see if this... Wait, let's just see. Materials base. SP increased. It... Oh, it doesn't stack. I see. It does not, in fact, stack. So you have to... You can't, like, upgrade it. It doesn't stack. Alright. In that case... For attack damage, attack plus 22. Attack plus 22 is just going to be more power behind it. And I already have normal attack damage up at 14, which is higher anyways. And 12% EXP is only going to be as valuable. And coal isn't collected from killing enemies, it's collected from around. So I think doing the experience here will be better. Because that axe has reduced stamina on it. Okay. Alrighty. The bonk. Equip and finish. Roger that. Alright, craft. Let's see. Can do the armor. Aha! That's what I got. It has... Oh, wait. Recovery boost from healing crystals and healing crystals to increase defense. Okay. I shall equip that. Roger that. Okay, gloves. Let's see. Bandage. So this is what I'm already wearing right now, though. Speed strike increases normal attack speed. Isn't this what I'm wearing right now, though? Hang on. Bottoms. Runs boots. This is minimum one of dodging, increase damage, dodge slashes. Shield. It's gonna make a new shield. Round shield. Increase the damage of parry slash and... Well, it's probably better than my current thing, and I should make it anyways. Equip and finish. We may as well. Okay. Not create unless it's already owned. So you can't make duplicates. Okay. Well, if that's the case, so you can't make it if it's duplicated. So, you know, we may as well then. We may as well at that point. Gloves. Bandage guards. Increases normal attack speed. That could be good. Attack speed, because I am running mace, which is going to have slower methodical hits. And top. What's the other top give me? His damage taken effect is increased if a shield is equipped. But I don't want to equip that, because I do want the healing. I think the healing is going to have more value long term. Actually, wait. Damage taken... The shield is equipped, which I do have a shield equipped. Versus healing. Because my healing's probably going to be healing me to max anyways. So more defense, I'd get more value out of that in terms of longevity. You got to think long term. You got to think long term here. Weapons. So, you know, so this is all stuff that I already have access to. Roger. Okay, the jump attack, King Tydra himself shall be on his merry way. Okay. Now, we go to the item place. The item seller. I'm just a simple ice cream seller, good Sir Edgeworth. See you tomorrow at 11:20. Yeah, sorry, 12:30. That's right, I am seeing Liz tomorrow.
Welcome, adventurer.
Craft. Okay. Let's see now. Potion 10 coal. Cannot put in more pouch. Exceeds I can take on a quest. But can I still make them for my my what's it called? For my to put in my box, yeah. Okay. Let's make a bunch of these. Because I can make a whole lot of these, dude. They're gonna be good to have on hand. Create it. Okay. And then antidote. That'll be for poison. Blink. I'm gonna want these because these are going to have value. So you said fire bombs. I'm probably gonna be needed for stuff. Let's see actually. Do you have fire bombs on you? Spark Talisman, Bomb Stone. That's not fire bombs, though. Can be used to destroy brittle stone walls. Wait, that might be it. But I already have that in my thing as is. And I don't need to spend too much money. Can be used to destroy brittle stone walls. Honestly, I only have one. I might want to buy more, honestly. Let's do 9. So we have a nice round 10. a nice round 10. Then, you know, let's have 10 of everything. So we need 4. Yeah, we'll do 10 of everything for now, just to have our inventory topped off. And then mine. Hey, that's mine! Okay. Healing potions are already at 10. SP potions already at 10. Antidote. I don't have any antidotes. So we'll have that at the ready in case I get poisoned. It's called Teardrop Cave. So that does sound something like... Probably either poison or like water, maybe? Blink. Have 4 of those. Okay. So we have 10 of everything that's immediately available to us.
My doors are always open.
Okay, now let's head back to my... Not the main terminal. Head back to my chest now. Check anything else. Items. Can I quick restock? Auto refill and pouch. Okay. Auto refill. And I have limited space. Okay, 1 second. I just gotta real quickly get some water because my throat's a little dry. And plug in my phone because it's low on battery. Yoink! Okay, I'm back. Here, wait. Let me adjust it so that I can have my phone here to read the chat. Just in case. And in case the audio gets messed up for whatever reason. Okay, there. Good. Don't run over the cord with my chair leg. Okay. Alright. I think I can work with this. Let me just really quickly... No, blah. That's not it. Real quickly recheck and see how the parry works. So it's under Tutorial. Controls. Parry slash. Pressing square within a set time after will trigger followed by your partner. So it's by your partner. Okay. So pressing square within a set time after a successful parrying. Parrying before an enemy's attack. Yep. Differ between enemies. So attacks that can't be parried. Look at dodges. Perfect dodges. I'm stepping up. Dodging without a shield equipped. Oh. Mm-hmm. Recovers a set amount of stamina. Which differ. Okay. Interesting. I feel like, though, I might want to go for the parry, though. So there's going to be times... Interesting. So perfect dodging is locked without a shield equipped. Okay. I understand. It's good relative to the strength of the enemy's attack. And you get a little bit of chip damage underneath, too. Okay. Interesting. So there's going to be times where it might be better to not bring in a shield. But you can't de-equip a shield in the middle of a mission. So, that is good to know. Okay, I can get behind this. Let us begin. Insert protagonist and your... Let's do it. Wait, this is a dungeon quest now, right? It is. Alright, well... Wish me the best, fellas.
You look all set to go. Everything in order?
Shit, it's interesting. It's probably so that weapons that don't have shields, like greatsword or daggers, can benefit from things like that. Kind of like how in Monster Hunter, bows have a perfect dodge because they can't guard. Meanwhile, something like gun lance and lance have perfect guards, which makes sense. Honestly, I like that. I like that. We'll have yet to see which is more viable. And it's also some attacks can't be perfect dodge too. So that's also worth noting. Hello!
Whoa,
Am I a fan of it?
Literally just sent that message.
Yeah, I only needed a moment to take care of some stuff. Okay, let's go.
Quick and to the point. I appreciate it. Dungeons. Dungeons function as mazes, the corridor shifting each time you start a quest. So exploring each corridor will take you time. This must be quite risky. I see! So we have little roguelike elements. You cannot teleport in safe areas. You can only head back to town. Okay! So we have full-on roguelikes for dungeons. I can get behind this. Make your way through running corridors. Waypoints are not displayed in dungeons, so it's crucial to keep track of where you've been. Okay! I really like that, actually. It gives you a reason to keep your eyes peeled on the
This dungeon is on a much higher difficulty level, right? You should probably be a bit more
Okay.
careful.
Ah, yes, now it's a bit faster because I have the attack speed up. Excellent.
Do you now?
Okay.
Yes, I see what
All
you're
right.
getting at.
Let's see now.
Fine, I'll let you take the lead.
Hang on. It's not crossable. Wait, that's just the way I came, isn't it? I'm stupid.
Right.
Alright.
Then we'll be
Well, let's see now. Now that I've got an upgraded weapon, better stat distribution, and some X mods, aka memory chips installed, let's see if this will be a little more straightforward, because I was definitely not doing enough damage. Hydra's gonna be loving these jump attacks, man. The name's Tydra. You got that, punk? Now, it's really fine and dandy and all, Mr. Prosecutor. Now, here's my theory.
Right here.
Ow, he knocked me out of the air. Oh, jump attack. Oh, it's on a slant, so it takes longer for the attack to come out. Smacko. Iron chunk. I grab.
Guess that's it.
I'm gonna have to be careful, though, because... Wait. High healing potion. Regular healing potion. Did I not bring them with me? Fuck! Wait, oh, fuck, dude. Wait. I don't want to burn high healing potions yet. That's too much. That's too much. Fuck, why did I not put this in my pouch? You know what? We'll brave the trek. We'll brave the trek.
Guess that's all settled.
It's early game, and I have, you know, better stuff. There's only so much the game can throw me. Jump attack. Okay, so now I can take out these bug guys, no problem. Because before they took, you know, 1 or 2, depending on level. Okay. Jump attack. Jump. Jump. Come on. I'm gonna deal with your ugly mug first. Jump. These jump attacks, man, I'm telling you. Hydra was on to something with jump attacks and bonking. Even if he was always hard-nosed in Arc Zero. My boy definitely was on to something. It's funny. I feel like my brother Scott would like Hydra if I ever told him about him. Okay, so things gradually up and... Wait! There's a treasure chest. I can't mark it, can I? You can! You can set markers in dungeon, but it might get obscured by the walls, so I'll have to be liberal about that. So what are you going to give me? Blink Talisman or Luminous Talisman. Okay. Decapacitator. That's probably a weapon. Bastard Sword Clay. Okay. The more you know. Well, logic dictates I should go for the chest then. If Hydra can jump attack his way to victory, then we have nothing to fear! Fear not, citizen! I, Sigveld the Wall, shall be your guide! Ha ha ha! Okay, wow, these chests give a lot, dude. Sleek knife? It's a new type of knife. But I'm gonna want to go for one-handed maces, though, for the memory chips. X-mods, blah! Sorry, my brain is still stuck in Fatal Bullet. Okay, now we're gonna want to go this way. I'm gonna be checking the map a lot in this game, so you're gonna have to apologize for that. My face is blocking the mini-map. That's just a price I have to pay for being a streamer, man. Okay.
Yeah, they're a lower level.
There, a spider.
Wait.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it.
I see.
Well, at least
You got a bushwhack. How do you bushwhack with a blunt weapon? It's not like it can slash nothing. Jump. Jump. Okay, let's not just use our jump attacks. We should get into the muscle memory of using other stuff too. Okay, smooth hide. Excellent. I didn't unlock the next skill yet from level 4, but I got a feeling this bull charge is going to be doing me some good though. Surprise attacks, he says. Wait, oh, there's someone up there. I understand.
No worries. Right beside.
My jump attacks also restore SP. And my charge heavy also does 2 hits, which is nice. Jump. Okay. Well, Hydra on his jump attacks. Decapacitator. There's more stuff I can burn at least. Hydra lives and will die by the hammer. I don't care. I'm never going to change to another weapon, because I'm going to become the best damn one-handed mace main, no matter what! Blaststone, Marva Pollen. I can see you! Bonk! Okay, there's a big spider there. Bonk! Oh, he has some health on him. Charge! Dink! Okay. Dodge through. I didn't get the dodge. Jump! Like this, that's a great sword that I'm not going to be using.
Guess that's it.
Dun 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 dun. Time to bushwhack with a jump attack.
Yeah, they're a lower level.
Okay. Treasure chest. Wait, it's placed in the center of the room. That seems kind of suspicious. Grab the mushrooms while we're at it. Okay, grab you. Okay. Dun 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 dun. It's a little dark. Oh, it's below me. I see. I can see you! Bonk! Okay, hang on though. There's a treasure chest underneath us. So I'm going to reckon that I'm gonna have to get that, I presume. Jump! The jump attacks, man. Wait. So it's gotta be underneath. There's gotta be a little crevice or something. Aha!
Look, a treasure chest.
Gotta enter through there. Okay. Aha! See, this is what the bomb stone is for. Do I have bomb? Please tell me I brought bombs. No! Mines aren't gonna do it. Fuck! Oh, fuck me, dude. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that... Okay, so yeah, I did not put those in my pouch. Well, unfortunate. Well, there's always next time, I suppose. I grab. I want to get my dodging iframes up, because I got a feeling I might want to get better dodging, because there's going to be attacks that I can't guard. Yeah. So it's at the right time, and then square for parrying. Nothing is tucked away here in this crevasse. Anything in the crevice up here? Don't look like it, I reckon. Okay, checkpoint. We take those. Beautiful. We can rest now. Oh, an ambush? No, it just opens up an area, okay. Alright. Yeah, so the scaling... not down. Because then you just hold yourself back deliberately the whole game. So I got, you know, put all the effort I can to kill anything and everything that gets in my way.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Yeah. That's definitely a boss in there, okay. Let's go. Can definitely see you. I can see you!
No turning back now. Think the boss is in there?
Relax. No need to be hasty.
Right.
Let's take a moment. Remember, you need to be ready for anything.
Right.
Whatever we see, we take down. Easy.
I remember seeing that brute in the forest. Watch out, Cal! This will be one tough nut to
Use all my skills. Oh, he's got some health on him now. Youre, let's go ahead and use this.
The stronger the enemy, the greater the challenge.
There you go. Now
Okay.
that's the kind of talk I can get
Jump
behind.
attack, jump attack, jump attack, charge, dink, dink. That's how we do it, Tydra. That's how we do it. Charge, dink, dink. Okay, well he's facing that way. Dink, 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 dink. Okay. Jump. Go. Dink, dink. Charge! Blanc! Let's go! Definitely much better. Definitely much better that. That's a level up 2 for good measure. That's probably not it though. There's probably more. Knew it.
Behind you.
See? Even the enemies use the 10-second despawning animation.
Let's all head in.
Even the enemies will use it. Still dumb, by the way, that's how he beats Kayaba. The 10-second despawning animation. Something I've already made great mockery over. Do they really expect to make a mockery of me by entering through the back door of my own palace? He's storming the front? Okay. Obligatory Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood reference out of the way, and rest up. It's really sad that Ed Baylock passed away. Like, I recognize him as like the voice of King Bradley. I did not realize how old he was. He was a radio personality. Yeah, radio. Something you don't hear much about. My brother was actually on the radio one time, but that's a whole other story for a whole other time. And now wait, do we head back out? That's magic seals. No, wait, we gotta keep going. Onwards we ride! Dun, 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 dun.
Certainly does you justice, Cal. You were something else out there. I bet you could have dealt with that whole fight on your own.
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong?
You're not mad?
Mad about what exactly?
You know, how strong you are.
Ah, jealousy.
Why would I possibly be mad about that?
Huh?
If anything, your strength proves just how seriously you take the game. It's something to appreciate, not hate.
Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough.
Sure do. But it raises the question, why'd you accept Argo's invite in the first place? There's probably a whole list of things you could be doing instead. What are you after?
Honestly, I was just looking to get some practice in.
Which is fair, again. We're still in the beta of the game, first story-wise.
Your skill, I'm pretty sure these fights won't help at all.
Hey, man.
That's not what I mean. More like I was hoping to...
Exactly. He's trying to get friendly. Okay, you know what? Fair. Only way to get better is to put yourself out there. I'm an extrovert. I know how this works.
Players?
Yeah, you see, I might get a chance to play with my brother.
Oh!
I was planning on asking him to join me for the official release.
He's got a brother.
But I was worried I wouldn't be able to help a beginner properly.
By beginner, you mean your brother, right?
Yep. He's not exactly what
That's nice of him. He wants to help up his brother. You know what? That's what my older brother would have done.
This one a chance. Which is why I'm trying to learn how to make the game fun for players just starting out.
Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough.
Wait, hold on a sec. Is my takeaway from all that supposed to be that you consider me a newbie?
Well, not at understanding subtext, it seems.
You know what? Fair enough.
That's not what I was getting at. I just thought
Well, he
we might
also,
work well
again,
together.
fair enough. I see what he means. Honestly, in a way, I'm sort of doing that with pinball with my little guide videos. It's not just for Matt. I'm actually doing this because I want to get more people into pinball.
You really want
Oh, wait, he's level 9. Charge! Dude, this charge is good. What the hell? This charge is actually really good. It has a 40-second recharge timer, though. I'm not sure how I feel about that. 40-second on the recharge timer.
Especially before this
And it does use a lot of SP, but I might honestly put some more into that charge, because that charge could do me good. But still, jump attack city for now. Jump. Wait, what launched me? You launched? Oh, you dirty bug. Hi. I'm not gonna be able to restore SP if these guys kill steal for me.
a wasp.
Bronze axe.
Flies upon. Watch out.
Shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it.
Let's switch.
Spider.
Okay, I got your
Fight
back.
on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me.
I get it. This is why you use the switch. So you can get SP and fight on your own terms. is so if you want them to be aggressive. Okay. So more use for that. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with this. It gives me control. More control than I would have over, like, Donald in Kingdom Hearts. Because we all know about Donald. We all know about Donald. Dash attack? Good! Get that treasure chest. Grab. Okay. Ah, treasure chest! Give me. Thank you. Antidote, speed potion, a Neil dagger. Things. Blast stone. For more butterfly. Kaka musu shroom.
Watch out. It's hard to predict their movements.
No worries. I'm right beside you.
Grab. No stuff below me, is there? No? There's nothing below me. Why am I putting on an accent again? Hang on. Jump. Got it! Got the parry. Thank you. Okay, that's nice. I got a feeling the dodge might be better, though, for stamina, but for now, I'm gonna try and see if I get out. I have a feeling against bosses, parrying honestly might be better. I have a weird feeling that against bosses, if there's like a parryable attack, crude weapon fragment, some more weapon crafting stuff probably. I shall take that. These enemies over here.
Yeah.
Jump! These jump attacks, man, they're putting in work. They are putting in work. Okay. Hey, though. I'm definitely feeling like I'm doing the kind of damage I should be doing. Yep! Alright. So, is there any more chest mark in here? Aha! I kept my eyeballs open. Any ambushes? No? Okay.
Treasure chest.
I grab! Luminous Talisman. Play. Okay, so I've already gotten that. Let's unmark that now. Now I gotta get the one up there. Okay. So it's probably gonna winding way funnel me around here. No, it funnels me down. I do want to get this chest, though. I do want to get it. You never know, bro. It could be another mace. Even if it's not good, it might have memory chips. Oh, nope. Never mind. Never mind. Damn, okay. Lesson learned. Bring bomb stones. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. So mean-spirited, by the way. So mean-spirited, that. Let's discover what's over here. Yank. Grab. Flamestone or flame mine. Okay. Well, as it just so happens. Dink!
A treasure chest.
Aha! Ocean bronze axe. I don't know if that's like a short axe though, or if it's a big axe, but whatever. It could be used as burner material. And there's someone screaming in the parking lot outside. Hooray! Okay, so that just loops and winds back there. So now we can... Yeah, we'll kill these guys for the EXP. Why not, dude?
We beat it.
Okay, now let's go to make our way to the gateway here. We shall mark that. Okay. I'm gonna make my merry way back. Yeah. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Roger that. Okay, this is the direction here.
It's no match for us.
Okay, I pass through. Okay. Righty. Not there. So this winds down here, okay? Again, so all dungeons are going to have a randomized layout and sort of a roguelike thing to it. Which, honestly, again, I do like that. I do like that. They'll probably even have unique gimmicks later on too, I imagine, so... That is nice. There might be some dungeons that are set too. Probably story dungeons are going to have some kind of, like, set to them. But for, like, more standard, I guess, dungeons, they're probably going to have these roguelike elements. Ultimately, I did notice a bit of a formula to them, but that's honestly fine. It means they can focus on things like enemy placement and other stuff. So not really traditional dungeon design, but that's, again, that's kind of fine. Bottom chamber. That's probably our boss there. Yeah, and that's a hut in the background. Okay, let's see. Wait.
Fight on your own terms.
Fight on your own
Leave
terms.
this to me.
Okay, then. Let's give it our best out there. Let's go. Why, hello there.
Hang back, I got it.
Wrathful Shreeman.
We're meant to be playing together. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Let's do this as a
Charge! Dink! He spawns in his ads, yep. Let's go, Yoy.
Right.
Dink, doink, dink, dink!
Guess I'm
Okay.
a little tired.
Still not quite low enough yet. Jump! Dodge! Dodge. We launched him!
Guess I'm a little tired.
Jump! 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 Heal it. Need to heal. Jump! 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 Got it!
Good fight.
Okay. I'm able to do the kind of damage I'd want to do. Grab this while we're at it. Anything else of interest while we're here? That looks like it. They don't drop more. Okay. Roger that.
GG.
What are you doing with your hand?
Oh, sorry. It's a force of habit.
Papa
Does it mean
Sengoku
anything
brother.
in particular?
No clue, actually.
Huh?
Like the Rockstar thing.
For my older
Yep.
brother.
Older brother, yep. He has an older and a younger brother. Wait a minute.
He made this sign and yelled, "I beat all the bad guys." I don't know if it means anything, but it became our secret way of showing each other
I
we
mean,
succeeded at
you
something.
see this at rock concerts all the time.
Consciously, whenever I'm really having fun. Though these days, I can't hang out with him like I used to. I
That.
hope one day
No,
soon
that
we
I
can get
feel.
together and just have fun playing pretend again.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Now,
Why? Wait, why is this literally me with my older brother? What the fuck?
Going to get into SAO2 then?
hopefully. I've always dreamed of a place like Aincrad. In a world
fuck?
as realistic as this.
Wait a minute. That's literally the problem I'm having with my brother. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. And it's his older brother, too.
Well, it'd be nice if he finds as much joy here as you do.
Why do I get the feeling his brother might become a party member? That might be interesting. Okay. Is there a Warpamundo? Or an Escapamundo? Let's see.
Once more with feeling.
There's an Investigate Amundo. See, Demi-Human's dwelling. Demi-Humans don't know much body hair, making difficult for other. Okay. Interesting. So he's having the same problem as I have with my older brother. That is a little funny.
This place is brimming with ore. Say,
It's a kid.
is that?
Check it out, you two. The end is just ahead.
Huh? So it is.
Grab it. Sacred bone. Sacred bone. Well, there you go.
Looks like we're getting close.
Awesome. That is funny, though. That is very funny. But he has a brother. I'm going to remember that. I have a feeling we're going to meet his brother somewhere down the
This
line.
is the end of the line, right? Nice. Search over.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I had a great
I
time.
did, yeah. I'd be lying if I didn't say having better gear did make it a little funner to deal with. Okay. Let's see. Got it. Guns blockade. Cutscene time! Are we out of the beta yet? Let's see. I think we should be out of the beta by now.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
You can consider that dungeon raided.
Really?
We got everything we wanted. Map info, items, enemy names, everything.
And here I was, just hoping you'd be able to rustle up some scraps of information. Can't say I expected the three of you to actually clear the dungeon.
Cal here's the one who did most of the heavy lifting. You wouldn't believe just how good this guy is with a sword, Argo. He very casually made mincemeat out of 2 huge bears back there.
Oh? Can we ask you to tell us what you did to get this strong?
But just grinded.
Yeah, of course. I've always been obsessed with games, so I played them whenever I could.
And experience, okay.
I was so stupid. I thought I was strong. What a joke.
Cut it out, don't be like that. I did think you were a beginner at first. But you proved me wrong. It's easy to let fear take over in this place, but no matter how real it feels, ignore the fear and enjoy the ride. I've seen you in action, Yuri. And you're every bit as strong as you look.
Nah, if I saw a monster in real life, I'd run screaming.
Hey guys. If you don't mind, would all of you add me to your friends list?
Sure, man. Come on.
Honestly, I hope this doesn't make me sound like a total weirdo, but you're really the first friends I've made in here.
Come on, man. Come on. I'm cool. I'm cool with this. Come on.
You know,
I'm cool with it.
the same thing.
Okay, the characters are growing on me a little bit. I'm starting to see the dynamic we're going to be having in the near future.
Thanks a lot.
Which, you know what, is more than I can say for other SAO arcs and their casts. Really, it's kind of a thing now I think about it. SAO really needed a party because they... Sorry, I will shut up and rant about that in a second. Okay.
Guess that's it.
For now, launch day is just around the corner.
You're right. That's a good point. Do you think they're gonna make the game even harder? There's sure to be a lot more players. That alone should make it better. Oh, man. Just thinking about it gets me so stoked.
Yeah, it's bound to exceed expectations.
Seems like I'll need to gather lots of new information.
If the game officially launches, let's team up again, right?
Don't see why not.
To that offer.
I'll bring my brother with me too.
Hell yeah. The full release will be
Wonder who his
awesome.
brother is. Because if his brother's gonna be... I have a feeling his brother might actually be... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have a suspicion. I'm not gonna mouth what it is yet.
Aincrad?
I have a feeling I think I might have a feeling who his brother might be. I have a very good feeling. Because I know this isn't canon to, like, the anime, or canon, in quotation marks. I've got a feeling. So that's the prologue. That was a pretty meaty prologue now that I think about it. Hang on, though. This is all familiar. Yep. Do I actually get to design my character now? Alright.
Now commencing body scan.
Great, I can actually make my character now. Okay. First things first. We'll start off default, work our way from there. Let's see, do they have a ponytail for Taija? Because he has a red-haired ponytail on. Too long. That's close. That's eerily close. I might go with that. I wonder if I can... I honestly might go with that, because that's very eerily close to what he has. It's also the only thing that actually has a ponytail, now that I think about it. Well, okay, I guess we go for that. Yeah. Taija. Now I gotta do red, because Taija is all about the red, and then he does have a little bit of, like... that. Yeah, that looks about right. Let me see if I get an image of what he looks like, to show you guys what I mean. Because, yeah, I already have a vision all figured out for Taija, considering he's a character I've made and I've been using for one of my stories here. Okay, Taija, where is that image I downloaded of you that I saved as a copy so it would read at the top of the list? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty close. I can put it side by side, sort of like this. Okay. And I gotta turn the brightness way down. See, this is what he looks like. This is what Taija looks like. You know, okay, never mind the fact that, you know, I used an AI generator to help me make it. I can't, it's hard for me to describe it. This is what he looks like. That's pretty close. I think we're gonna go with that. So, yeah. Turns out, no! The chat glitch! Ack! Ack! YouTube. Why? This glitch should not happen. Literally, why, dude? Literally, why? I have to, it just keeps scrolling down. It just keeps scrolling down. Black. Ack. Get. Okay. Hate that shit. Okay, as for your eyes, Taija.
Let's switch.
Wait. Okay, as for your eyebrows. Okay, so yeah, your eyebrows. Let's see. That looks about right. Gotta make it the same color, so it's red. Okay, yeah, same as his actual eyes.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's use switch.
Let's use switch.
Let's use switch.
Let's use.
I'll use switch.
Let's switch it.
I'll use switch. Let's switch. Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Wow,
Let's switch it up.
none of these sound like him.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's use switch.
Let's use switch.
Let's use switch.
Let's use switch.
I'll use switch.
Let.
I'll use switch. Huh. Here. Nice to meet you. Thanks.
Let. This.
This.
Nice to meet you. Thanks. I'll use switch.
It's probably as close as it's gonna get, honestly. Okay, next, his eyes. Let's see now. Something a little narrower than that. Like that, okay. His actual eyes themselves are... So I'm trying to get this to line up with him. That seems about right. Okay, and his nose. Nose is up next. Okay. Standard run of the mill. As far as mouth, okay. This is chin, okay. There is a bit of a point to his chin. Yeah, that looks about right, I'd say. As for that, he has no freckles, no moles. He's got no lip color to him. Okay. Okay, but his eyebrows though are a little lower than that. Oh wait, that's just wait. It's eyelashes. He doesn't have eyelashes. No, he doesn't. Well, that's his eye shape. Ah. That's better. Yeah, that's a lot closer to what he looks like. There's a little more to them, yeah. I think that feels about right. Am I able to... I'm not able to, like, make it down. Shin. Okay, that works. Close enough, I'd say. Okay, on body type. He is pretty... He does have a little bit on his... more on his arms, though. It's too much. Yeah, right around... It's around... It's still a little too little. Because he's an outdoors guy, so I'll do, like... 95, that seems about right, yeah. His forearm, a little more in the forearms. I'd say about a 85 there, at least. Because he's got upper body. He's also got some leg to him, so maybe a little more leg, too. So you see, he's literally a bandit. He literally lives off of what he gets shin with. He needs more shin. His shins are not that thin. This guy is doing jump attacks. He needs more shin to him. We'll do 75 for shin, yeah. His skin color's bright. Actually, he does have ever so slightly darker skin. Ever so slightly. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. See anything else? Okay. That's looking good.
Switch.
That's Tydra for you. That's gameplay one you cannot be changed. Okay, wait. Hang on. It's looking pretty good, yeah. I'm liking the way that looks. Wait, turn on the brightness, just for one last comparison. Yeah, I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it. Okay, this is Tydra. Let me get some water really quickly, though, because I am very, very thirsty. Put a tattoo. But I can't give him a tattoo, can I? Wait, am I able to give him a tattoo? Am I even able to do that? I don't think the game's gonna let me do that. Yeah, there's no, like, tattoo option. I can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. Yeah.
I'll use switch.
He's gonna be wearing something over his arms anyways. Yeah, because there's no tattoo options. Yeah, I'm just messing up. Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
I'll use switch.
Okay. Hang on. Now I gotta get some water. right. We're gonna start playing the game now. You got that, punk?
Body scan data registered.
Alright. Gotta get swinging. Wait a minute. Credits, settings. Oh! Mm-hmm. Very well then. Let us begin.
Avatar data used during beta tests found. Would you like to use this to start the game?
Yes, I would.
Welcome to a new world.
At long last, I can begin. Ah! I bumped the microphone! Blah! You see, I already fight like death's on my doorstep every day anyways! I'm a bandit! I gotta steal shit to get by! The funny thing about Tydra is, despite him being a bandit, he's not, like, inherently a bad person. Like, that's kind of the funny thing about Tydra. He might be a bandit, but he's also, like, he actually isn't the kind of guy who's got, like, that me versus the world mentality. Like, I'm the only one that can do it! I'm alone! He doesn't have that mentality.
Welcome, Overworlder. This world has been torn asunder. Your mission is to make it whole once more.
You are all brought to Aincrad for this express purpose.
I'm a type character. Not even that. It's like, the bro is like, I'd honestly say he's more like a Spike Spiegel. Where, like, Spike, you know, and the Bebop crew, they're just, you know, trying to get by, you know. They might do semi-illegal jobs with bounty hunting and all that, but they themselves are not necessarily bad people. Even if Spike, you know, was part of the Red Dragon Syndicate, he has his morals, as does Tydra. Like, for one, Tydra finds harming children absolutely unforgivable, because he was harmed as a child. He had everything robbed from him. His, parents, I'm not gonna spoil, but so yeah, Tydra does have standards even when working as a bandit. But honestly, he's not even really like a bandit who steals from other people. He obviously prefers, you know, not to do that. But he's also not above making people hurt in the name of justice. Like, he's a very, like, I almost want to say he has, like, trust problems. Like, for instance, his, band of thieves his band of thieves are, you know, like, it has an old man named Igor, who's a professor who doesn't have a job. He has his lover, Wilda, who was kidnapped by slavers from overseas that he rescued. Then you have Fushugi, who came from a clan of warriors whose kingdom fell. And he genuinely does have a bond with them. He may not be, like, close with any of them besides Wilda. I mean, Igor, the professor, is basically his foster father, and Igor's honestly Igor, the old man's he really gives it his all to try and fill in the parental kindness that Tydra never had. Wilda shows him compassion in his human side. Fushugi is the character that always reels him in, like, listen, you're strong, but you have to remember, there are times to be strong and times to back off. It's like Tydra's a character who, genuinely speaking, appreciates having his band of thieves around. He just has a temper and, you know, trust issues. But he himself isn't what I would call necessarily an evil character. Even if he is the main rival for the first arc of the story I'm running him in, he genuinely does turn around and genuinely, you know, tries to give the happy side of life another chance. But again, he's the kind of character who's like, listen, you know, I'm a bandit. I can't live a normal life because that sort of life was robbed from me. But again, he gradually is able to see the bright side of things. And even does come through by the end of the series. And that's kind of the thing about Tidris. Like, I want the people to root for him. You kind of root for him, but there are times where he makes genuinely wrong decisions. Because he's reckless. He's hard-headed. He has a temper. And it's not one of those cases where, you know, I have him do something wrong and the characters forgive him. No, he does have to fess up to some of his mistakes, which takes a lot for him to do. But he gradually does become a better person as A-Lig goes on more and more. Really, he's a character whose development is slow, but you want to see him reach that point. And when he does, it's genuinely pretty satisfying. I really should publish Arc Zero one of these days. But that's a whole other tale. Now, let's see how his tale unfolds. And that's it. Nice. Smash, smash. Oh, wow, these guys are spawning somewhat frequently. So you can use those even without SP. Ow. Oh, that bumps me upwards. I see. Jump! Easy, easy. What time of beginnings? Let's make our merry way over. Let's see now. We got our ways to go. Jump! But yeah, Tidris is a character who I'd say is more of like, he really is a true neutral character. Because while there are times where he'll be a thorn in the side of the main character, there are times where he genuinely does work well with them. It's a little like... Like, I'm trying to give examples like it. Because, like, there are rival characters who work well, but, oh. Like, it is a familiar archetype, but I don't know how to describe him. One of my main inspirations for Tidra was Shilong Lang. Honestly, that probably is the closest comparison I can give. Because Lang is a character who still has a thing against prosecutors, but Edgeworth ends up being an example to Lang that not all prosecutors are these corrupt people who hide the truth and all that. Considering that is who I based a lot of Tidra's personality off of, it makes sense. But again, not everyone has played both Ace Attorney Investigations games, so not everyone got to fully see things from Lang's perspective, which is actually a good reason why I did both games on stream, but you probably weren't there the whole time. Anyways, okay, let's get progressing now. I still want to beat these enemies just because, okay. Lore investigations. Temple doors, okay. Remains of a temple, high elven faith, and ruins beneath the temple doors. Claim there are carrying on expense related to teleportation, other words, are going to advance. Okay, I see. It makes sense that they'd have, like, you know, some elven lore in here, considering ALO was made on the source code of SAO. Growth points plus 2. Oh, we're getting less growth points per level, though. Good to know. Jump. Fuck. Jump. Jump. Beautiful. Quint? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Something come up? Activate focus. L1 plus R2. I'm a comic, but I am not Starfire. Starfire? Self-insert garbage? What? That's no problem, man. Nothing wrong with having your own self-insert. What does this do? Does this slow down time or something? What does this do? Why would you think you're self-insert garbage? I mean, Peyton, I've seen your self-insert. You work well as a protagonist, I can't lie. Bro, we literally have Arcane where you're the main protagonist of that. Well, one of the two main protagonists. Because, you know, Lynn and... So, I am not Steffer. Oh, that's the name of the comic. Oh, I see. It's like the title. Okay, gotcha, sorry. I misunderstood what you were meaning by that. Ranger Boots Blueprints, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, do I dare, though? No, later. Sword Online Souls of Rabbit. Well, I don't know, bro. I mean, when you really stop and think about it, you could also compare it to Monster Hunter. You can literally compare any action game to Dark Souls at the end of the day. You really can. It's not even the first time SAO has done a hack and slash either. It's not. Alicization like Crowis, Hollow Fragment. Just because it has a stamina meter and an SP meter does not immediately make it a Souls game. There's also roguelikes and dungeons and such. But again, I'm still early on in the game. And I'm going in blind, so no spoilers. Don't spoil shit. I'm going in with an open mind, though. I am enjoying what I am seeing thus far, though. I definitely see, you know, room for improvements, but it's early game, so I can't be too quick to judge. No game ever peaks in the early game. Let's be real. Not even FromSoft. Not even FromSoft peaks in the early game. This is just a general rule of thumb when it comes to video games, because early games is usually where things kind of have to be simpler by virtue. That's just how these games are built. Unless you gotta be ready to speedrun and break shit, but like, again, that's not even the intentional way to play a game. Like, oh yeah, sure, I can use the bomb jump to get the screw attack early in Super Metroid, but again, it's like, it's not really the point of the game. I get it, breaking Super Metroid is what the game is known for, but that does not mean it's the way you should play the game, nor the way I think the game was well, it's obviously unintentionally designed, but the point still stands that breaking a game and pushing it to its limits is not the way you should play a game by default. Like, those who grind, you know, absurd amounts of EXP and, like, just power trip everything, like, I get it. I see the satisfaction, but I feel like if you truly want to appreciate a game, you have to play it at its core fundamentals. Even if there is customization, which in this game there is, you still should try and approach the game as if you're in, like, a casual mindset. Because in a casual mindset, then it's easier to gauge on the skill. Because let's be real, 85% of gamers are casuals. And you are here. What is focus, though?
Fight on your own terms.
Leave this to me.
What does focus do, though? Okay, anyone else want some? Let's see now.
This situation feels familiar, though this time was a lot less tense. I've just logged in myself. I'm glad our friends list carried over from the beta. I was just hanging around here when I saw your name light up on the map. I was planning on logging in as soon as the servers went live, but got caught up with some personal stuff that kept me offline for a bit. Seems fate has brought us together again, huh?
I do already know the twist about this character, though. I already know it.
Hey! You haven't logged in yet? Seriously?
Come join us once you're online. We'll wait for you at the teleport gate plaza in the town of beginnings.
Alrighty.
Those from your friends? Right then. We're all itching to get started, I'm sure. So Cal and Argo can catch up later.
Fair enough. No need to hold back.
I wonder what that event from earlier was. I think they were talking about overworlders and some mission or something. That wasn't in the beta, was it? Looks like the town of beginnings isn't the starting point anymore either. Are they letting players choose their spawn point now? Well, whatever. I'm sure we'll figure all this out soon. Let's get out of here and head to town for now.
Fair enough. That is the wrong direction.
For most of the beta. Man, am I glad to have you around for the real thing. I'm aiming to make it all the way to Aincrad's top level. More than welcome to join me if... Oh, right. I suppose it depends if our free time matches up. Just consider me ready and willing when you are. I'm down to jump online whenever.
Well, alright. I do like it, though, that this game actually is leaning towards having a proper party this time. And I'm glad that it's not doing, like, a harem approach this time. Because every SAO arc has been so trepidatious about having a party. Even ones that could have a party, like Alternative GGO, the characters in Alternative GGO are absolute nothing burgers. As well as legitimately having my least favorite character in all of SAO. Seriously, Pizza Hui might actually be the worst SAO character in the franchise. Harems are based. Look, I'm not saying they're not bad. I get it, that's part of SAO structure, but the issue is that SAO, like, I feel like, look, a harem series like DxD, yes, I'm actually praising DxD, can actually make its harem work because the characters have a dynamic with each other. In SAO, the characters don't have much of a dynamic because it really is mostly just Kirito and whatever girl of the arc that he happens to run into. Or in the case of, you know, Alicization, there actually is an actual cast in Alicization. And to be fair, it's not the fault of Kirito. It's not the fault of, you know, Reiki. It's not even the fault of, like, an adaptation thing. It's the fault of the fact that the arcs aren't long enough. I mean, bro, Aincrad is 14 episodes. Fairy Dance, aka LO, is also 14. Well, it's the latter half, 13, but still close enough. GGO, the Phantom Bullet arc, is 14. Now, to be fair, I do like Phantom Bullet. I honestly think Phantom Bullet is much better handled. I mean, really, Phantom Bullet is a story that really is about just 4 characters. It's about Kirito, Sinon, Death Gun, and I guess you could argue Spiegel by comparison, but again, that's besides the point. And the reason why the Death Gun arc works so well is because it uses a condensed cast. Honestly, same thing with Fairy Dance. I think Fairy Dance works better since really Fairy Dance is mostly Kirito, Lifa, Yui, and obviously Sugo and Asuna. I think SAO works better when it has a contained cast. But that doesn't mean I don't wish there were times where they actually formed like an actual thing resembling a party. Because then characters can actually interact and we can have unique dialogue and even just, you know, more ways to tell a story. Because usually in SAO, how it goes is we have the one focus character of the arc. I mean, in Aincrad, it was Asuna. In Fairy Dance, it was Lifa. In Phantom Bullet, it was Sinon. Technically, I guess we got a party dynamic in Caliber, but that arc is 3 episodes long. That's not enough time. And then Mother's Rosario was the Yuki show all the way. But Alicization, in my opinion, is SAO, the anime, at its best. Because they actually had the time to weave a cast, with Alicization being half of the episodes last. And while that's great and all, then we get to Alternative GGO, which is just the worst, dude. Look, I don't like Aincrad in the anime, I really don't. I have a whole video detailing why Aincrad is the worst arc of all of SAO. Yes, I am criticizing the fan-favorite first arc because it really isn't that good. It really isn't. Hell, yes, I think the Fairy Dance arc is better because the Fairy Dance arc actually has a structure. Because Aincrad just loves jumping around, and I get it, that's how it was written in the source material. But if anything, that's not the fault of the anime, that just proves the source material wasn't that great to begin with. Because most of Aincrad is told on floors 74 and 75. And I get it, you can't tell a story of all 100 floors. That's not happening, it's unrealistic, it'd get boring and dull. I'm not saying that in of itself is the problem. I'm saying the problem is that the actual events in the episodes, like, really, it feels like we're watching a series of one-shots. Which would be fine if Aincrad was actually structured like a series of one-shots. No, it wants to be this overarching story. It wants to have that, but it's not good at it because of its episodic nature. And only really when you get to, like, episode 9, you kind of start to get that. But again, by that point, you're on floors 74 and 75, and there's nothing the anime can do to, you know, add nuance or layers to it. It really just is the weakest part of SAO. I'm sorry to those who act like Aincrad is the only good arc of SAO. You can't argue against this. Like, if you have nostalgia for the arc, if the reason why you like the arc is purely just a personal thing, I can't argue against that. You're free to love the arc. But if we're talking on the terms of, like, content over time objectively, it just does not click. And, like I said before, Jonas act looks like a rodent. Running hat, Matt, DS3. Yeah, you're wearing the cleric beekeeper hat.
Now's our chance. Keep up together.
Let's go. Yeah, he's using the cleric hat, the beekeeper hat, the bezo bozos. Is that a two-handed axe? Wild edge. Okay. More one-handed weapons. Nice. So we're finally out of the beta test now. Finally, when we get to the Town of Beginnings, we'll probably get the Kaya bus scene, and we'll finally actually be able to show off what Hydra looks like properly. Let's get this warp point while we're at it.
Huh? A wild boar. A safe area.
Beautiful. I'll take this. Lovely. Okay. You know what? We'll use this time to get... I'm not saying it's the only good arc. I'm saying more like in the second season. The second season was sucked ass, and the third season was... Third season was probably the best one. Yeah. Alicization is the best one. I mean, to be fair, it kind of, by virtue of how long it is, kind of has to be, because it has the most content. And it has the best cast. The Underworld arc has, by far, the best structure of any SAO story. And while I do admit that the second season is held back by, you know, Caliber and Mother's Rosario, you know, being much shorter by comparison, Phantom Bullet was great. Like, Phantom Bullet, I honestly think, because, look, if we're talking about the second season overall, I could maybe see you saying it's weaker than season 1. Come on, Gun Gale. Boo! Gun Gale sucks! Bro. Len, Pitohui, Fukajiro, and M, they don't have any character to them. There is no character to them. No development, nothing. I don't understand what anyone is saying when they say Len is a better protagonist than Kirito. No, you are objectively wrong. Len has no character arc. It has no character arc, dude. Besides, like, she has a personality, she has a goal, but there's, like, no character to her. Really, it feels like Caliber arc again, where they're just playing the game, having action scenes for the sake of having action scenes. And look, I like action, I do. I'm glad that we actually have action scenes, whereas Aincrad had, like, 2 actual fights in it. Fuck is Len? Len. Not Lin, Len. No, dude, Len is an awful character. Literally, I don't know why they thought she had enough to be a protagonist. This character has nothing to her. Besides, I'm tall IRL and I want to be cute and small. That's not a character. That is a personality trait. And honestly, I don't know who that is. You don't know the main character of alternative GGO? How? You were literally just saying how great the second season of it is. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Phantom Bullet arc, or are you talking about alternative GGO? Because Phantom Bullet I like, but I don't like GGO alternative. SAO's Gun Gale season. So yeah, that's Phantom Bullet. That's Death Gun season. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That season is honestly way better than Aincrad and Fairy Dance IMO. Why can't I get this chest? Why can I literally not get this chest? You're literally not even going to let me get this chest, are you, game? Fine. But no, the spin-off, the third season of SAO. Third season. Well, that's the third arc. No, I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Phantom Bullet is good. Honestly, Death Gun, probably the best villain in the franchise. Because he's not, you know, portrayed as incompetent or relying on gimmicks. Which is a rare treat for SAO, because villains in SAO have been not stellar, if I'm being honest. But the spin-off alternative GGO, it's bad. Even with 2 seasons, it is bad, dude. Not only for spitting in the face of the lore of what was established about GGO in the Phantom Bullet arc, but also because it has the worst fucking characters. No, they're not even characters, dude. They're not even characters. I'm just gonna say, alternative GGO does not have characters. It doesn't. even has the literal worst character in all of SAO, P2P. I don't care what anyone tells me. This is just an embarrassment. You thought a character who wanted to literally threaten to her best friend to commit suicide if she didn't beat them in Squad Jam? Like, that's actually, like, dude, that is actually way more repulsive than even fucking Sugo. At least Sugo, for as big of a douchebag and a creep he is, at least it's obvious he's a douchebag and a creep, and he's clearly written as a villain. Pito Hui is a character who should have been a villain, but they just, oh no, you don't gotta kill the... So dumb, dude. So fucking dumb. I cannot believe they thought this was okay to write in a character. I get it, they wanted the crazy character archetype, but they didn't even commit to it. They didn't even fucking commit to it. And again, it's like, there's no development here. There's no development. It's like, you have the fight, you know, she convinces P2A to not commit suicide. Yes, this is actually a fucking thing in game, and the reason why is so stupid too on top of all that. Like, look, I love SAO, I do, but that does not mean I'm going to love every single thing that it does, or every single season or arc it puts out. Aincrad, bad. Alternative GGO, bad. Fairy Dance, I defend Fairy Dance. Phantom Bullet is great. This is where this series really picks up. And you know what? Even though Caliber and Mother's Rosario are just sort of okay, I'd rather rewatch them than Aincrad any day of the week. And Alicization is where SAO really hit its stride.
Guess that's all settled.
But you also have to remember to watch Ordinal Scale beforehand, because that is literally part of the continuity. See, that's another thing. SAO just really struggles on structure. Half of that is not the anime's fault, but the other half of it genuinely is.
Guess that's it.
Like, I think if you're watching SAO in a vacuum, if you're watching things individually, it's not so bad. Like, if you just watch things and treat it one by one, it's not so bad. But if you want, like, an overarching continuity, that's where the holes in SAO's writing really start to show. Because you can pretty easily get into any arc of SAO as your first if you really, really wanted to. In that case, it's easy to pick up, which is good. But again, if you look at the bigger picture of SAO, it's where you really realize the kind of sloppiness in writing. Again, continuity has always been a problem for any long-running series. I don't deny that. But SAO really shot itself in the foot. Like, even Alicization isn't fully safe from having continuity problems. It's not fully safe from that. But again, I've been ranting way too much about this shit. I want to be positive, because I do love SAO, even when I do heavily criticize it. But I will be brutally honest about what I don't like. Alright, let's go. Come on. Let's get this shit over with.
Oh, look at all of these people. We should be able to build up a pretty decent guild with 10,000
What are you doing?
players to choose from. Going all out won't be a problem if we have some heavy hitters on our side, right? I gotta say, I haven't been this excited in a long
He's glitching out. He got stuck. That NPC just got stuck. Ugh. I thought that was gonna be like, do you need something? Oh no, okay, that was funny. I mean, I guess that is a consequence of it being in engine. Why, hello there. Yep, here we go. Alright, Kayaba. Just come on out. Let's get this shit over with.
Long time no see. I'm so glad we ran into you.
We're lucky to have found you. There's so many more players here now. We were fortunate that you didn't change your avatar.
It's actually kind of grown on me, so I figured I'd just stick with mine. Seems you guys kept the same appearance too, huh?
Actually, our avatars look like our real selves.
I see. Hey, hang on a second. Didn't you have another member in your party?
Yeah, Clark. He went off on his own. He was just raring to go.
even mentioned something about making up for lost time.
He's quite dedicated. Hasn't responded to even one single message.
Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot to message Cal and Argo. Let's go find out where they're at.
Okay, let's get this shit over with. Oh no! Persona 3 sucks ass because how much characters just suck ass. Heh. Ack.
What's happening? Why is everyone here?
Is this the teleport gate plaza?
Why would I get sent here?
Okay, let's get this shit over with.
Why? Why now?
Oh, I think I figured it out. This is a ceremony to officially start the game.
What the hell? I can't find the logout button. It's gone.
Huh? He's right. Logout button's vanished. How are we supposed to exit the game?
Can I be entirely honest? Can I be entirely honest with you? I don't like it that they had to bring back... See, this is the problem with SEO being the death game series, is that now that Aincrad's over, other arcs have to find some shoehorned way to add in stakes. Yep, one of the lamest villains in all of SAO, right here. One of the lamest villains in all of SAO. Literally. Maybe not the worst villain, but definitely the lamest.
Attention players, I welcome you to my world. My name is Akihiko Kayaba, and as of this moment, I am in control here.
Kayaba. That's the developer.
I'm sure most of you have already noticed an item missing from your...
Didn't Kayaba's voice actor actually pass away because they had to change him?
Let me assure you this is not a defect in the game. I repeat, this is not...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Akihiko Kayaba's voice actor passed away due to cancer or something. I might be wrong about that.
What? Is he serious?
And no one from the outside will be able to shut down or remove...
Having to hear this for the third time in my entire time in the franchise.
A transmitter inside the nerve gear will discharge a microwave signal into your skull, destroying your brain and ending your life.
This can't be happening.
Despite my warning, families and friends of some of your fellow players have attempted to remove the nerve gear anyway. An unfortunate
Done, remember.
decision.
It doesn't
game now
fucking
has
matter, dude.
213 less players than when it began. They've been deleted from both Aincrad and...
So how are you going to make a story with Kayaba and Kirito in it if we're only giving on the first two floors?
Along with the deaths so far. At this point, it's safe to assume the likelihood of...
Seriously, how are you going to make a complete story if Kayaba is going to get killed off screen? How are you going to do this?
It's important to remember the following. There is no longer any way to revive someone within the game. If your HP drops to 0, your avatar will be deleted from the system forever. And the nerve...
This is what I'm really wondering. How are you going to make an SAO series if you're going to have Kayaba here, act like you're going to build him up, and then no, you don't just ever face him?
You must defeat the boss on floor 100.
Which doesn't happen in the series, by the way. It literally took them a movie to show us what the 100th floor would have looked like.
And last but not least, I've placed a little present in the item storage of every player. Please, have a look.
Alright, fine. Alright, punk! Let's get this shit over with. I fight on death's door anyways. Yeah, see, I already knew this twist was coming. I already knew this.
Right now, you're probably wondering why. Why would I, the developer of Sword Art Online and the Nerve Gear, do something like this? Ultimately, my goal was a simple one. The reason I created Sword Art Online was to control the fate of a world of my design.
Yeah.
As you can see, I have achieved my goal.
I already knew this was coming a mile away. I already knew it. Considering they pulled this exact gag in the anime. Twice! Twice! This being the third time for the games.
This marks the end of the tutorial and the official launch of Sword
Okay,
Art
great.
Online. Before I go, take note. This may be a game, but it's not one you play. I wish all of you the best of luck.
So again, how are you going to make a story of this? Because, like, if you're just going to...
That's the day I logged into Sword Art Online.
I really am wondering how you're going to make an end game. Because if you're going to build it up like this, what exactly are you going to plan on here?
Just put on the headgear and you were transported to a virtual world. The stage for this new adventure was a giant floating castle called Aincrad.
More lore, I already know.
I couldn't believe it. I'd finally arrived in the world I'd always dreamed of. My life had never allowed me to be myself. I lived behind forced smiles, a state that made it hard to breathe. But in this world, Aincrad, things were different. Nobody knew who I was. For the first time in my life, I was free. At least, that's what I thought. This may be a game, but it's not one you play. Those were Kayaba's words. If you die here, you die for good. The pain, the fear, it's all real, and you can't escape it. And while I'd been in the beta, I never imagined Kayaba would go so far as to...
It's not that hard. All you have to do is be better than SAO and not literally... Bro, all you have to do is not fucking do what the anime did and end shit early. Instead of making it 100 floors, why not just make it 10 floors? Why not make it 25 floors? If you're only going to have 25 floors with the content and ideas, then make it 25 floors. 100 floors, you don't like... It's like SAO wrote itself into... No! A block scene? What? Wait, what? A block scene? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, dude. So I have to watch this anime opening here, and I can't even record it. Let's see. Hands. Staying in front of me. So this is all the cast here. That's what you look like. Yeah, so they're blocking the opening cutscene in the game. Whatever. I hope they don't block more shit in the game. If they block the end game like they did for Yakuza 0, I'm gonna be fucking upset, dude. This guy is definitely a villain, by the way. I've already predicted that Muso's probably gonna come from behind to be a villain for whatever reason. Yeah. So are we back to... Okay. So they just blocked the opening cutscene for copyright reasons. Okay, Fair enough. Just don't ever do that again, game. Don't ever block... Bro, if you block my footage when I get to endgame, I'm gonna be triggered.
It's been an entire month since the day of the launch. And
We're skipping into a month already.
What we should do.
I suppose I should apologize. When I originally chose a male avatar, I didn't do it because I wanted to trick all of you. I've been feeling really bad about this the whole time.
Well, I'm not the least bit offended. People do it all the time.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me either. So you were having fun with your avatar.
Really? You're not mad? That's such a relief.
Sam?
One's conduct is what truly matters. And I admire anyone who is brave enough to go after Stella, regardless of their appearance.
Yeah, all is forgiven. But what do we do now? Any plans?
I have some ideas. For starters, I think it's in our best interest to get as strong as possible.
You want to go on raids?
No. But the future's unclear. The stronger we are, the better we can protect ourselves.
From what? Who cares what's out there? As long as we just stay in town, we'll be safe. You can't die inside the safe zone.
True. But what happens if Kayaba decides to remove the protective barrier on a whim?
What? Are you saying that the monsters would be able to get in here?
I said if he did it, not that he will. Besides, monsters may be the least of our worries. This is a death game, remember?
You mean traps?
He means players.
Wait, I don't understand. You mean people might come and attack us?
I know that sounds awful, but there are almost 10,000 other players in here with us. Desperation can drive people to do things they'd never do otherwise, like stealing or even, you know.
I really can't take this anymore.
Don't worry, Sayu.
Huh?
We're a step ahead of everyone else. Because we were a part of the beta testing. And that will be our saving grace. So, let's go to Hornka. We gotta start doing some quests and find stronger weapons.
Gameplay! Hooray! Alright. Finally, gameplay. Or not. Not gameplay. Not gameplay yet.
You mean the place from the Forest Elixir quest?
You completed it too, right? I'm not sure how much the game has changed since the beta, but I'm interested in finding out.
Did you have a chance to visit Hornka?
Nope.
It's a small village just northwest of the town of Beginnings. Don't worry, we'll show you around once we get there. Honestly, I'm just glad that I'm not alone in this. Oh, that's right!
Do you know some other players?
Sure do. 2 friends I made during the beta, Cal and Argo. They'd both be major boons to the team.
Did you say... Cal? As in the Cal? You know him?
Hey! I got a response.
And?
Argo says she won't be able to stick around too long, but she's willing to help us with quests.
Fair enough.
She also wrote, I can't believe this is happening. What a total mess. Cal, on the other hand... doesn't look promising. He says, I've got my hands full at the moment, but I'll be in touch. Let's all get out of this alive. I remember he mentioned playing with his brother. They must be together right now.
How much want to bet his brother is Muso? I'm willing to bet his brother is Muso.
But Cal's right. We all need to work together.
Something just tells me we're gonna have the evil big brother trope. I just have a feeling.
Settles it then. Let's begin the journey to Hornka.
I want things to go back to the way they were. We see things about Muso that make him really suspicious, like the smirk. I know you couldn't see anything, but I already have my suspicions set with SEO traditions in mind.
Give my regards.
Just because this game might be going against usual SEO mold, doesn't mean it's not going to fall back into tradition whenever it wants to. I'm keeping my eyes peeled, because they've already done this with Itsuki and Fatal Bullet.
may be in our best interest to try.
And like SAO has done trader type characters a lot in the past.
Together, we may draw some unwanted attention from those who weren't part of the beta.
But should I still pick him anyways?
For now and meet back up at the village?
Like pick him as a partner and level him up? I'm not sure if I should do that. Like he is a two-handed axe main, so I hear.
No, I think you're right.
And it's gonna be good for AoEs, but the thing is I don't really need AoE is the problem. I really don't.
You're probably safer off traveling alongside one of us. You may have taken part in the beta, but your playtime is still relatively low compared to
I won't say no to party members.
Yeah, good point. I think you should head there with another player. Who you travel with is up to you. Whenever you're ready, just send one of us a message at the teleport gate.
Alright then. Fair enough.
It's a plan then. Let's part ways for now.
Alright then. True form. So there's actually... Wait, hang on. Now I'm curious. Do they actually update themselves, the other characters too, now we know more of them? Nice. Ben Swordsman helped oppose and Scott against. Okay. Conscious streamer, it's all kinds of strategy for the game, beat of charisma, choose council myers, the spider antics. Stella is absolutely she's mascot swords. Same edit. Hinder the team, that's not a good description. So that's SEO's lore. Why do I feel like this guy would get along with Mr. Ansbach really well? I feel like he would, considering lore position. So trying to convince my community to donate to me so I could buy this game. Well, based on my early game, I'm enjoying my time, so I won't say no to it. Yeah, one of the best plays in the beta test, come touched by... But with a detached air by defunct test, yeah. Okay. I have a feeling his brother is Muso. I have a feeling that his brother's Muso, because that just seems like what they would do here. Have the big brother, you know, I didn't know, about him. I want things to go back to the way they used to. That just seems like something they do. Wait, I have a level up, though. So let's go ahead and spend that. I do have a level up. Okay, so I have 5. Parry/perfect dodge window. Yeah, I'm gonna want that to go up, I'm afraid. And then others to intelligence. Yeah. Let's get everything up to like 10-ish first. Yeah, let's get everything up to 10-ish first, depending on what we think and see. And we'll work on it from there. Alright. Now, hang on. Let's go to the smithy. Let's see if... Because I probably did get a handful of stuff. So let's see here. Transfer X mod to choose another. Yep. Okay. It's time now. Let's see. Do we get anything good here? So that's the fact. There's nothing here. Cull acquired stamina. More experience. Sword skill damage. Damage taken. That's negative though. Again, nothing here really is. Stamina plus 30. I could transfer that over because that's more stamina. A normal attack damage. Combo SP increased. Combo SP increased. SP consumption. That's what I'm trying to do. Bring everything up a 10 start. So yeah, just get my core fundamentals figured out. And then from there, increased. So support SP. That's support. So that's not sword skill SP though. So sprint speed, more sprint speed, but that uses stamina. So combo SP increased. I might want to switch that out for something else, honestly. But I can do this to get stamina plus 30. Stamina plus 30 is better. Normal attack damage more. Experience gained more. Put Cole acquired for now. Because that's for just combo attacks with my partner. As good as that would be for overall damage, I feel like I'm going to want to not rely on that. So let's put that for now. Yes, that is a-okay with me. Now hang on a minute. Now let's see. Is there anything else I can add to this that I may or may not want? Resistance. Sword skill damage. I can get more from my charge attack. Damage taken minus 12. Stamina consumption. But that's negative though. So... because those are negative values, so I wouldn't want that because that's negative, right? I think for now I will stick with this. Yeah, I'll stick with this for now. Just because I'll get EXP and I'll get other stuff. So maybe I should level it up then. So we'll level this up and now we'll start using stuff that I don't need. That has nothing on it. So it's like one thing on it. Negative, negative. That has nothing on it, but I'll still keep that because that's part of the thing I got early game. That has nothing on it. Has nothing on it. Nothing on that. That's negative. It still has less. Okay. Then I need... I think I could do one more. Okay. It's negative. Negative there. Negatives there. Great source I'm not going to be using. Okay, that's negative. Where and that has nothing. Okay. So we can max out this weapon for now. This weapon will be... This weapon is maxed out. Wait, it still has more. It still has more. Hang on. So I can do another level for this? It's at 4 out of... plus 4 out of 4, though. Cardinal rank is enough. Okay, so when I get my cardinal rank up, it will be higher. Okay, I'm committed to the bonk. No two-handed axes do not, in fact, count. It reduces normal attack speed, so that's not going to be good here. I think I had a new armor I could craft. Let's see. Increases AGI, and one from dodge increases damage of dodge slashes. This is AGI. I'll still make it, considering I have it as an option. I don't want to equip it, though. I'll keep this because... Yeah, dodge. And the house also has more armor defense. No new shields or any of that. New weapons, though. So, see, this is all here and fine and dandy and all that. Restores HP on damage dealt when attacking. So there is, in fact, a rapier that does increase your health. But again, I can't really make use of that because I'm not going to be this anyways, but that is still interesting to note. If I ever do a rapier build in the future. But again, Tydra is all about the bonk. Let's see now. Let's get our items because we forgot to do that last time. Let's get our items in order. Listening. Gonna go down powered. Hey, no problem, Bucky boy. No problem. Yeah, first let's get our items all let's get our items assorted here. Pouch items, alright. Hang on. A refill pouch. First, over. How do I get over? Oh, R1. Okay, so now let's get one thing. So first things, high bomb. Wait, high bomb? Okay, regular bomb for now. Then we'll want flame stone in case we need burnables. Then blink, luminous, fix blindness surrounding enemies, can be used in both chasms, exploring the darkest of caves. So that's, yeah, that does not actually blow stuff up. Okay, now let's get our regular healing potions in here. Regular healing. Have an antidote in case there's poison. %. Throwing stone. That's not going to do me a lot of good here. Okay. I think I could also use that to inflict blind. That might not be bad to do in a gank fight if I run into one. Okay. Well, it's time for Tydra to make his first real trek out there. Let's go to the main terminal. Yeah, because I don't think... Wait, do we get more things to craft? Let's take a peek.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be?
Okay, nothing new to craft. This is all stuff I can already craft as is. Alright.
My doors are always open.
Alright then, well... Let's see. Beaten to the punch. I'm not seeing that. Survive. Okay, recommended player level 10 or above. Or one you've already finished. Am I able to... Wait. Am I getting messages now? From whom? Oh, never mind. This is just email. Alright. Well, in that case, I am level 10 or higher. I'm replenished from the chest. So we have our choices now. Confirm. Okay. We will start from here. Yeah. Planes of departure. So we have a choice now. I feel like... Let's stick with Youre for now, just because we already know how Youre works, and then we'll rotate from there as more and more quests open up. Also, I need to hit the John. I'll be right back. I return. Okay, so running enemies. The higher damage. It's more damage the higher. Let me just see what else they have. They have Try Stampede. Heavy damage to a single enemy. Damage increases if the enemy is dazed. Deals damage to enemies within range and inflicts daze. He also is a mace main. Interesting. Knife. Medium damage to a single enemy, knocks them back. Damage controls. Reveals enemies through walls in the surrounding area. Oh. So I feel like Wise Man and Youre are better. But let's stick with Youre now just because we know what Youre does. And additionally, we'll have two different types of damage. Because I'm already doing mace. But Wise Man I might bring in if I need to like stun or blind guys. Alright then, let us begin. Okay, a little cinematic of the landscape we've went through. Very well, then. Okay. Here we are.
Sorry I kept you waiting. I'm pretty honored you chose me to travel with. The Game Master said our deaths here would be real. As crazy as it sounds, I have a gut feeling he was telling the truth. So let's keep our guard up, okay?
Let's do it. Alright. Now, first things first. We gotta get these chests, man. We gotta get these frickin' chests. Come heaven or high home. I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to get them. We're gonna have to backtrack for these too. So you know what? Let's go ahead and do that now that we have the chance. Alright. So First things first, backtracking time. It's time to clean up what we didn't get earlier. This will probably be the last major section of the stream, because, bro, these missions go on for a long time. They got meat on them. I'll be real. They have meat on them. Jump attack. Lovely. Okay. Charge attack. Solid damage. Nice. And a death on top of that.
Okay.
Jump. Jump.
One down. Here we go. Here we go.
Easy enough. Bronze rod. Okay. Bronze rod. That could have stuff on it. We'll have to check later, though. Jump. Excellent.
Was that the last of them?
Nothing's tucked away over here. Aha! No, there's a lore thing here. Okay, first star. Got iron ingots. Okay. Now, hang on. Now we look around for the markers. God, there's one up there. We'll start and work our way from there. So we gotta get these stairs now. Jump. Jump.
That would make for good practice. Good job. Was that the last of them? Let's go rock its world. Good job. A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Don't see why I wouldn't. I knew that her personality was going to change as soon as it was revealed. I literally knew this, dude. I literally called it. See, this is the problem I have with these type of characters. Where so much of, like, you know, the frickin' thing is put on one side of them, then they switch over, and it's like they don't even resemble the character at all. Like, when Tetra finally finds out that she's Zelda in Wind Waker, it's like, it's not even the same character anymore. At least not for the rest of Wind Waker, which is probably why they had her go back to being Tetra in Phantom Hourglass. Says all it needs to there. Jump! Level up. Excellent. Well, I'm getting the EXP buff from it, at least.
Good job.
Thank you. Well, here's hoping Iori's new side doesn't, you know, rub me the wrong way. Not that the other version was exactly not doing that. It's kind of the thing I have with, like, partner characters. That, like, they feel overly patronizing sometimes. But then again, I guess I can't be that hard on it. I mean, that usually is the thing with them. And to be fair to Iori, to be fair to her, in my time having her in my party, she has gotten me out of a few clutches with the heal. And the combo attack is nice. So I'm not going to judge Iori's character too hard too early. After all, we're still in the early game. We have a lot to learn, and I still have to wonder what the story is going to be building to. Since we're obviously not going after Kaiba, that's not our story. So the question that does remain is, what is the story that we're going to get instead? There has to be something, like, personal, and that's why I'm thinking that maybe Cal's brother is Muso. I have a feeling he is. I just feel like that's what they're going for. But if that's the case, given what I've heard about Muso, this guy might potentially be the villain of this game, a la Itsuki Betrayal mode. So, again, what are they going to do here? Okay, proficiency increase. New skill, maybe?
We beat it.
Wave Bash! Okay. Is that an AoE? That could be handy. I do kind of wish I had something, though, that made my skills recharge faster, though. Maybe that's what I gotta level up intelligence for. Well, we'll see. Anyways. Next chest is here. Wait! Danger reticle. Can't use that to pause. Jump attack. Beautiful. Okay, you know what, Iori? Here.
Got it.
Use a heal here.
Right here.
Thank you. Okay. Well, this is nice. So I can still count on Iori for clutch heals. Jump. Jump. Got it. Got it. Alright. Just gotta climb up via this little pathway here. Jump! More coal, which is good. Which I passively increase from the... Wait a minute. Rocks. You know what that means. Using a bomb stone or a mine. Okay, well, guess what? As it so happens... Bomb! Jump. Charge! Dink. That does, bro, that does half of his health. That's pretty good. My jump attack. Okay, nice. Another bronze rod.
Was that the last of them?
Yep. The charge, though, honestly, assuming the enemy's big enough, it might not be that good against the regular goons because they'll get displaced. But against bosses, that charge honestly might be good. It also does severing damage. So it gives me access to a damage type that I don't normally have. Also, I'm impressed the game is running smoothly. That's something else I'm kind of impressed by. The game is running smoothly. Ready, Oi. Combo attacking time.
Right.
Animation. Okay. Goody. Crude weapon fragment. I'm assuming that is for crafting. Alright. Now we grab... Thank you. Blueprint, steel hammer. Okay, I'm glad I did this because now I can craft that if I need a duplicate. So that's all the stuff here. Now we can start making our merry way back over. And then our other marker is all the way out. Wait, can I even see our marker from here? It's all the way out there. Yeah, I see that's very distant. That. Well, you can't drop that. That is going to fall damage and kill me. So let's loop around here. We can probably drop from, like, here. That's droppable from. Okay, yeah, that is droppable from. Okay, now make our merry way. And... bonk.
Enemy spotted. Looks like a boar type.
Yep. Jump! Beautiful. Grab it. Jump! Crush! I'm becoming literally like my OC, dude. Literally, jump attacks, man. It's literally how I wrote him. It is literally how I wrote him. Sure. Thing is, I need to get him in, like, an actual hammer or not a mace, but you can still bonk it all the same. But yeah, I put a lot into this mace just because they did give it to me with the game. And it does enhance jump attacks. And if Tydra saw a mace that enhanced jump attacks, you can bet your boots that that would be the very first thing he'd pick. Honestly, I'm seeing now why I'm starting to like jump attacks. Because I get mobility, and that damage is nothing to sneeze at. Okay. How do I get on top of this, though? There has to be some way, unless, like, the map opens up. But it doesn't look like it does. Whoops. Didn't have stamina. Fuck. Uh-oh. The paralysis. No, youre! Help! Help me! Help! Well, I gotta use this now. Fuck! No, no, wait, that might be my death. That might be my first death.
Let's pull back for now.
Oh, damn! Well, that's my first death. The paralysis got me. Okay, whoops. Oops. Well, first death. Okay. I understand now. Paralysis. Paralysis hurts. Okay. Oh, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. I'll cross that off the bingo card now. Or Seth. Yeah, because the paralysis. It's fine. Honestly, it makes sense. Of all the things to die to, I guess it makes sense for it to be a status ailment. But I gotta be careful now. So now anything that has paralysis, I gotta be... I think it's death game mode. That's 10 hours, yards. Yeah. See, this is why I'm, like, telling people, bro, don't pick the fucking death game mode early. Play the game, get the most out of it, and if you want to be the hardcore Iron Man gamer, you can do that on your own time. You gotta see what the game has most to offer, because no one, I'm telling you right now, anyone who picked the death game mode is gonna get tired quickly. They're gonna get tired quickly of having to go through the opening hours of the game again. Do not tell me that they wouldn't be. Even people who are committed and grind to do Iron Man, they're still going to not enjoy it. See, this is the problem with, like, the elitist competitive mindset. It's the same problem speedrunners have. Oh, if I don't do this, it just... whatever, anyways. Charge! Okay. He's downed, okay. Dink! 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 And chuck him. Okay. Bastard sword, crude weapon fragment. Okay. Alright. Carry on our way now. Let's go ahead and mark that safe zone while we're at it. So we have our next objective in order. That shan't halt my progress for long. You know what? Chug while we're at it. Also set my, my potions. Set my potions over here, just in case.
Here it comes. This'll be fun.
Hold on.
Hmm? A boar.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay.
I'll use switch. I'll fight on my own terms.
Frick, why'd I try and guard that? Does it actually, wait, does that pierce through guard? Does ailments still build up through guard? Because if it does, then I'm going to want to dodge it. Okay. It's parrying me. Crush, crush.
With me.
Let's just take him down. Go, go, go. Grab your shit.
Was that the last of them?
Chug this while we're at it. Sorry, I still haven't equipped my other skill, the wave. I'll have to do that. No, because I got that while I was out here. You can't change your gear and stuff while you're out in the field, so whatever you do, you're committed to.
We could definitely use a break.
Yeah, I definitely want to bank this while it's here. Right. Beautiful. Okay. Now, there's still some chests here, which I'm going to want to grab, knowing me. I can always redo these. I can always redo these if I need to. Because I do want to progress stuff. If I really need them, I'll have an excuse to come back. Maybe grind some levels, because I do kind of want to get things moving just for the sake of getting the show. Yeah, because look, bro. Look at this, bro. I have a lot of ground to cover here. If it's on the way, if it's not having to go backwards, I'll grab it. And tell you what.
Once more with feeling.
Oh man, dude, but that could be weapon blueprints, man. That legitimately could be weapon and armor blueprints.
Let's go rock its world.
The thing is, bro, there better not be 8 million fucking chests. Because some of these actually do drop good stuff. Might crystals. Well, okay, I say that. Get the stupid dogs out of the way. Okay, I will take that. Fine. Let's just get these, dude, so I don't have any regrets later. I already said before, don't play without regrets. Play the game without regrets, and logic dictates to not have regrets. I'm gonna want to get these. Wait a minute. Just ignore him for the time being. He's not worth your energy. If you want to, Iori, he's all yours, but I have bigger fish to fry. Like getting his chest. Do I have to really loop around to find the main entrance to whatever this obligatory location is? Looks like I do. Crush! I missed. Crush! Okay. Now, in we go. There's gonna be a chest in here.
Let's do this.
Crush! I see you. Charge! Nice. Crush! Excellent. And two. Bro, stop giving me daggers and shit. Stop giving me weapon types that I don't need. Okay, they said there's a chest around here, though. Oh, come on, dude. Really? It's looped around there. Alright. In that case, is there some sort of thing I have to get on top of somehow? Wait. Is the way to get on top of through here somehow? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, no. This leads up, though. This could very well be the... Aha! Aha! So now we're on even footing with these. And then this will open up this. Investigate this. Okay, arcs. We'll read that lore better. We'll read that lore later. Okay. Ancient summoning tower. Okay, we'll get this now. What are you? Wind GG. Is that a bug? Okay. Charge! Charge is pretty good, though. Crush. Finish him. Yoink, let's go.
Right.
Dink, doink, dink, dink. Thank you. Mace, please. Dang it. Still no maces, dude. You get more, like, where are the bloody maces, mate? Where are the bloody one-handed maces? Okay, this is unlocked. Beautiful. Alright. Grab that wallet. On. Something here. Is there a little way across? Let's see. Wait, how in the hell am I supposed to get up there? It's like a little wetlands? Seems like some kind of wetlands I gotta get to. Okay, we'll worry about that later. For now, we get this, because this opens up. There's a wetlands near my place. Well, my parents' place, but obviously I've moved. I've told this story before. Yada, yada, yada. Running out of funny stories to tell. I'll have to make more stories. Okay. Ah, treasure chest. Okay, nothing to regret. Blueprint. Iron bangles. Okay! That could be good. That is armor. That could be of interest. Now let's see. How about you?
There's a treasure chest over there.
You're gonna get a poison stone. It's added to the database, so that might actually add it to be craftable, so I could potentially poison enemies. Okay. It's not bad. Alright. Now, okay, we're gonna leave this one, I'm sorry to say, because, yeah, we need to get this show on the road, man. We gotta get the show. There is so much shit we gotta grab. It's not even funny anymore, dude. So yeah, we have a scheduler to keep. Okay, look at this, bro. These missions are kind of long. To be fair, a lot of it is because you're trying to run from place to place. And I'm being very, very specific about getting as many chests as I can to ensure I don't get something I regret.
Nice work. Was that the last of them?
Okay. Grab it. Let's grab this while we're here. Beautiful. Oh, come on! Get!
Yeah, I think we can handle it. Was that the last of them?
Alright. Okay, so this is stuff... Oh, yeah. Why are they making me remap all this? I already did this in the beta. Wait a minute. How did I not realize... Okay, well, okay. At least in that essence, then... Now it's just going to be a straight shot from here. Okay. Well, if that's what we're going to go with, then honestly, maybe I'm not nearly as worried about things as I originally was. Yeah, so now it's just a flat-out straight shot.
Over there. A wasp.
Crush! Dodge through. I'm poisoned, though. Ow! Right! Fuck. Okay, the frame rate's chugging a little bit here. Crush! Oh my god. Stop giving me weapon types that I don't use! It can't be that hard to get one-handed maces, dude. It can't be that hard. Keep it going. Okay. I did have the bridge, though. Please tell me you retain the memory of me getting this bridge that's up here, though. I think it's the bridge. Jump, crush, jump, crush, jump. Dang it. Got it.
Was that the last of them?
Maybe I might even forego, honestly, the shield. Because I feel like the shield is not even doing me that much good. I'm just using it as an emergency guard. I feel like a perfect dodge might honestly be more reliable. Because it does recover SP. Or, stamina. Yeah, reluctant as I am to admit it, I might actually take off the shield in favor of going for the regular dodge. Because I have a feeling that dodging might end up being the way to go. And Typhra doesn't even use a shield, but I mean, he might actually. I'm not saying he wouldn't use a shield if he was given one, but he always was the jump attack guy, so it makes sense he'd be good at dodging shit too. Maybe I will take off the shield and just see if perfect dodging is going to make a difference or not. It also means I won't have to confuse myself, because you hold L2 to activate skills, but you hold L1 to guard, so unironically, uh-oh. Charge! Alright.
Good job.
Youre, I'm gonna use you for a clutch shield here.
Time to heal.
Thank you. I do appreciate that about Youre. The healing is nice to use in a bind. Oh, I didn't really need to because I had the thing up here. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Now we cross and do this all over again.
Here next, I think.
Moving forward. I think it did retain memory of me getting the bridge earlier, though. So let's go ahead and see if we can cross that.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Crush.
That was
Easy enough. Crush! Crush! Jump! Jump! The jump attacks, man. I'm telling ya. I am telling you. I'm gonna get some mileage out of these.
Give it everything you got. You did it.
Okay. What? New notification? Come on. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I literally... Oh, so I'm not even rewarded for getting that bridge earlier. Great. Great. You know, fine. Fine.
Sure. That'd make for good
I
practice.
need to really learn to trust in my gut more often than not. Of course they wouldn't retain the bridge memory. Why would they? They're gonna make me reactivate it. They made me reactivate the save points. Why are they not making me reactivate the bridges too? Okay, this is a little pointless to go out of my way to reactivate the bridge then, in the beta. Frickin' A, dude. They also don't use that much stamina either. Yeah, they don't use that much stamina either, the jump attacks. That's also what's nice, is that I can basically get a heavy attack without having to charge.
Let's go rock its world. There! Nice work. A wall.
Beautiful.
Good job.
I can see you.
Come on, let's go. Don't miss this chance. Take it down. Now, give it everything you've got.
More things that I can't use because I'm not using great swords. Dude, why'd I get the feeling I'm gonna get like no freaking maces and they're gonna give me so many goddamn like freaking greatswords? I've gotten like 8 million greatswords that I'm not even going to use. I don't care if the Unga Bunga playstyle is popular, no thanks to Dark Souls. I play the game the way I want to play it, damn it. Dude, I was gonna win the long game. Oh no! Wait, Matt, are you streaming right now? Are you streaming right now? Probably not. You're probably doing it offline. The Giga. Oh my god! The guard pulled a Brent! The guard pulled a Brent. You needed the guard to be Sophist, but the guard decided to play as Brent. No. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. You probably didn't have the energy given the fact that we streamed 3 times in the last day and a half. That was my 4th stream. I guess I really do have more energy than I let on. Moving forward now.
Good job. Over there. A wasp. Over there. A safe area.
Beautiful. Okay, let's hope this is the last time I have to do this. The good news is now I can register my spawn point to do later. Okay, now is honestly the time I can go on this alternate route. So honestly, this checks out. This checks out.
That's right. Let's go here.
Alright, so now we can get this guy here. And okay, but I still need to get that bridge though. So I'm gonna have to go up Loopsy Daisy. Okay, so let's go here. And then we'll have to Loopsy Daisy, come back around. Got it. Okay, I understand. Let's use our markers. I am really appreciating being able to put these markers though. That is helpful. It allows me to literally make my own route. Go through these thief guys. So let's go ahead and charge! Blind. It's actually not that bad. Could be worse. Oops. Now it's kind of bad. Ow. Got it. Horse axe. These are still things that I can't use, game. This is not what I need. Where are the bloody maces, mate? Where are they? Do they really want me to use another weapon that badly? Shit, man. Maybe if they're gonna keep giving me weapons that I don't need, maybe I will have to switch it over. I mean, I guess I could always play around a little bit if I wanted to, just to see. I guess I could. I could. Because maybe then it'll give me more maces. Maybe I'll switch off to one other weapon. Just one time. But I'm going to be sticking with the mace for most main stuff. Tell you what. If the game offers me a way to replay old missions for grinding, I'll do a different weapon there. That's what. So that way, I still have to do all the main stuff, you know, with my level up, level 12. Okay, good, yeah. Because that way I'll still have to do the main stuff. I can only go into territory I've already been to with a new weapon. I think that's fair. Because that way, you know, maybe I'll have a chance, you know, to get other, you know, weapons and stuff. You know, because it might be tied, considering the game seems to be aware that I need maces, and they're giving me anything but maces. I shall take that. What the hell? What blinded me? Oh, you stupid. You big sausage! Whoa, he ran! Iori, where are you going? Bro, you ran! He ran, dude! Bro, he ran! You saw that? Bro really wanted to get the distance on me. Okay. Now we can follow the winding road, and it should funnel us to where we need to be. Okay, yeah. Follow the winding road. Just let the game naturally funnel me to my destination. Jump! Wait. I see. That's a gate I can't open naturally. Okay, wait a minute. So how do I get over there naturally? I'm going to have to get around there somehow. There's probably going to be something that funnels me. Aha! Yes, like this. It's probably going to route that. Oh, I see you. I missed. Crush. Smash. I don't have the SP though, so I'll have to whack a meal fetching. Ow, damn it. Blind. Crush! Give me all this. Okay, hang on though. Let's not be too hasty here. Okay, so there does seem to be like a rock path or something. Oh, it's probably going to be another part of the map, it looks like. There's going to be something up here. There's going to be something up here. There's going to be a road that probably connects it like that. Because there's no road that leads directly to it. Because that's a seal. That is a seal right there from the cave that I already went into. So yeah, that's going to be something I'll have to come back to later. I understand. All right. Oh, there's a bridge. Wait, there's a bridge there. Jump. Nope. Jump. Where are you?
Was that the last of them?
Let's go ahead and use a healing potion because there's not a save area immediately nearby. I could have used Iori's thing. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Okay, now let's go ahead and get this here. Yeah, see, this will put us over there.
That's Hornka. Looks like it hasn't changed all that much since the beta. Appearance-wise, anyway. Seeing this place brings back memories. Though it hasn't
wait.
been that long. A friend and I parted ways here in the beta. Oh, more importantly, there's a giant war boss in front of the main Hornka gates.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't let your guard down just yet.
I appreciate the game warning me about that. I expected there to be a boss, no less, but still appreciate that I know exactly what the boss is. Froststone, okay. So I can probably craft frost stuff now, which is nice. But I'm Tidra, so I'm all about the fire. Steel hammer, finally! A mace. Alright. Now, we'll let the game funnel me naturally. Put the marker here. Alright, let's go. Jump. Okay. Has a little more reach than I thought it does. Okay, yep, this is definitely a... Oh, why hello there. Oh, what the... Okay. Brush.
It's a dire wolf.
Wait. Okay. Fair enough. Time to find another boar. Okay. So a similar archetype to enemies we've faced before. Does he have...
Boss time.
Oh! I probably have to dodge that. You know what? You're not the only one who can charge. Whoa. I'm getting low on health. Yes, that's okay. I think I'm gonna have to get that perfect dodge down. Use just the iframes through it. Iframe through it. Yeah, use that to get the iframes through it. Okay, good. I dodged there. Yeah, I might have to go for the dodge then. Okay, next health bar. Dink. Crush. Charge! Okay, good. Excellent. Now, from behind, we booty smack. Ah. Jump! You're getting low on health.
Fiore.
Got it!
Let's have her put it out because she is low on health. It should heal her. Okay, it heals her too. That's good. Got it. Next. Okay. Smacky.
Keep up the pressure.
Didn't get it. Whoops. I think you have to charge attack that, I think. Whoops. Okay. You can always jump attack it too. He has 3 health bars, alright. Charge from behind! No, I didn't quite get it. Shit. Dodge through. Oh, I didn't dodge through that. Dodge through that. Dodge through. Dang, I didn't get the dodge timing right. I need to heal here. You know what? If there's any time to use it, it's now. Iori? 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 If there's any time for us to use it, it's literally right now. Wait, where are you? Can't use it while she's knocked in midair, okay?
With me.
Right.
Okay, Iori. That was a little off cue. I have to sync in better with her.
I'll use switch.
Understood.
Second. Ah, shit! Oops.
Let's pull back for now.
Well, that's another death. Let's try again. So I can restart from the boss fight, which is nice. Okay, I got a little careless there. It's fine.
Gotta win this one, right? Let's go.
Can't guard that. Oh, but he follows up anyway, so you're better off dodging it at that point. Ow. 1. Use my own charge here. Not quite. That has some reach on it, dude. That has some actual reach on it.
I'll fight on my own terms.
There's a roar that can actually disrupt things. Stick to his side. No. Charge! Okay. Can't do it during the transition. I gotta remember this. Okay. Maybe that's come back in. Yeah, jump attacks don't even use that much stamina. Ow. Quake there. I had to back off. Alright. Jump attack! Yep, jump attacks do count as destructive, so those can't affect your hit. Can I block the roars? Try that next time I get a chance. Dodge. That's not it. Charge! Shot! There we go. QTE. Bonk. And somehow that cuts, despite it being a blunt weapon. Got it. I shall take these. No maces again? Are you kidding me? Why are you not giving me maces, game? Give me... Where are the bloody maces, mate? Where are they? Okay, well, we can get this registered at least. Yeah, well, I got down twice, so...
Oh, what a relief. Let's activate the local terminal and add Hornka to our map.
I definitely should. Wait! Lore! Thank you. Bronze Rapier, and then I'll skip that too. Alright. Congratulations! Following changes. New equipment before to smithy can be enhanced further. There's new goods to buy. Level limits for enemies increase, and their drops changed. Okay. Alright, so that's my first cardinal level now. Honestly, it might be good for me to do another weapon, just to... If I can replay an old mission, if I'm able to do that. That's gonna be the real thing here. It's gonna be the real stickler, isn't it? Let's see now. New town? This is a new town. Okay.
Here we are, Hornka. It's only been a couple months since I was last here, but it feels good to be back. Oh, hey!
Our party members? Yep. Yo!
Ah, there you are. Looks like you both made it unharmed.
Sorry if we had you worried. So far, not much has changed from the beta build, so it's been pretty easy going.
I think you're correct. So, there's a good chance the Forest Elixir quest hasn't gone through much of a change either. If that proves to be true, then the quest giver should still be that depressed-looking woman. Follow me, please.
That depressed-looking woman? Okay. Speak with the farmer's wife. Okay. Wait. Anything of interest on the map? Okay, well, let's first things first. We'll do this here. Before we do that, we'll get the obligatory stuff out of the way first. Why, hello there.
Is something the matter?
Oh, traveling warriors, you must help me. My daughter has fallen deathly ill, and only a very special medicine will save her.
Special medicine, you say? What kind?
It's a remedy made from the ovules of little nepenthes, a carnivorous plant. They're dangerous monsters, and only the rare ones with flowers possess ovules. I know their lairs are dotted across the vast West Forest, but still, there's no way I could handle this myself. I don't suppose you brave warriors would be willing to help, would you? Please, I beg of you. I'll even reward you with the ancestral sword.
Don't worry. You can leave this to us.
But I can't use swords! Because I'm a mace main! Blah!
Let's double-check the particulars of the quest. It seems we'll be traveling through the West Forest. Our goal is to find a flowering nepenthes, an enemy with a low spawn rate. Take one down and we'll get the key item, the little nepenthes ovule.
Clearing this quest will net us an anneal blade.
Oh.
A powerful weapon that should remain useful for a while.
Annealed, so...
That's the long and short of it. Right then. Let's head over to...
Turns out you can't light alarm targets in multi-ball. Oh! That's bullshit! Ah, come on! That's stupid! That's stupid! It would actually be useful. Oh my gosh. Past quests. The main terminal you can pay through previous quests if you completed by repeating your experience. Drops and restore cutscenes. Okay. TNT multi-ball is a good source of donuts. That's true! Could still grind donuts on it. Visit from any town's main terminal. Okay. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. If that's the case then. If that is the case. I'm going to do a past quest then. First things first though. I'm going to actually synthesize the thrusting sword. Because that has life drain on it. And it's going to be scaling off of dexterity and agility. Okay, in that case. So let's see now. Wait. X mods. What has good stuff here? Dodging and vulnerability window plus 14%. That's good looking. Okay, dodge invincibility window. Yes. Attack plus 22. Do that for now. Let's do all three of them. Let's do all three of them for now, because it doesn't have anything anyways. Put this onto this. Okay. And we will equip it just for now. We're going to do a previous mission, play around just a little bit here, Again, I'm making a rule that I'm allowed to use new weapons only on missions I've already done. Now, let's see. Is there anything else I want to put on here? Normal attack damage. Sprint speed, combo SP increase, extra attack damage taken, experience gained. Experience gained will be universal here, so maybe I'll do that just because I'll still get stuff. So yeah, we'll do that. That's 14. So yeah, experience gained, all of it. Put it all on there. Let's also burn some great swords that I'm not going to be using. Burn great swords that I'm not going to be using. Okay. Now this, because I'm not using great swords ever, we'll just toss them all there. Literally all of them. Considering I can't use memory chips or X mods and stuff that's not the same type. So I'll keep the stuff they gave me though, just because you know that is something. Increase damage of next sword skill up to 3 uses. Isn't monster hunter something like that? Okay. Slap this in there. Confirm. Let's enhance it again. Okay, now what else are we gonna slap in it? Turn to axes I'm not going to be using. No, just to avoid confusion, man. Just to avoid the confusion at this point. Daggers too. Probably going to toss them as well. Well, maybe I will use these actually because daggers... Well, no. Because Tydra's not a dagger guy. He's either like a short sword and a mace, but again... I'm just going to use thrusting sword because he's always... Tydra's either a bonker or a stabber. He's not much of a slasher, if I'm being honest. He could use daggers, but it's always been like a short sword, something you poke with. Like what's it called? An S-stock. That's specifically the type of sword he uses in his offhand. But he's always mostly a hammer guy. Trying to stick with the theme here. Okay, Rowan sword. Let's throw this shit in here for another level 2. Okay. That will be sufficient enough, I think. Okay. New stuff to craft. Increases maximum HP. We'll craft this too while we're at it. Okay, no. Next, for gloves, we have... Increased damage of slash attacks makes them easier to activate, but I'm not using slash attacks. Stamina consumption of attacks. We'll make that too. For now, no, though. Master of slashing, but again, we'll still make all of it anyways. Finish. Bottoms. Of support SP. Okay. Day stacks and damaging enemies with attacks. Restore support and combo SP. These are dazed. Okay. Still might be of interest to upgrade something like that for later. But for now, though, we shall keep things simple, straightforward, and to the point.
Hope you come back with your life and wallet intact.
Okay. My life and my wallet. Hey! Hey! Okay, first things first, though. Growth. So this one scales off of agility, which is good because I'm actually going to want agility anyways for normal attack speed up. That's going to be good on mace. But for now, though, get this up. So everything's at 5 now, which is good. Status effect resistance is up by 5%. Now, let's see now. I feel like I am going to want to do dexterity, but I think I'll do agility, because getting dodge window up by 10% at 30 is very, very tempting, just because I'll have that passively. So yeah, we'll do more agility for now. Okay, then let's go ahead and take off our shield, because I'm not going to be using this shield for now. Not for now, I'm not. So it's SP after guarding an attack. Oh, why was I not using this? Why was I not using this? Whatever. Still, though, I'm going to quit for that. Well, maybe I will have that there just later on. But for now, though, again... For now, I'll just try and focus on the dodge for now. Now, also... Let me also... I don't have any skills for this either, so this is just going to be me figuring out the, like, the basics with this weapon. Back to the main terminal now. And what it also gives us an excuse, actually. It gives us an excuse. Complete. Okay, so we'll do this now. And then we can do this with Wise Man now, because now we'll see how he works. And we'll do this from around, I'll do this from around here, I think. We'll do some here. We'll get to see how he operates, too. Because this is a mission I've already done, I'm opting that it is okay for me to do this. It was caused or bitten by the... Oh. Sorry. Unrelated post, and this will be the absolute last thing we do for now. Okay, this is just the opening cutscene. Let's skip this for now. That's right. He gets... Oh, that's right. You get unique dialogue because this is the first mission. So I guess we can watch this at least. Hello, lore man.
I hope you weren't waiting long. Glad to know you feel you can rely on me.
Let's do it.
Well, to be honest with you, I'm absolutely terrified. The Game Master claimed that dying here meant death in real life, and I don't think he was lying. With this in mind, let's not do anything reckless out there.
Fair enough. Alright. So now he's got a... So thrust.
Here I go.
It's an upwards thrust. Jump attack. The downwards thrust. Struggling. 1, 2, 3, 4. At the end of the champion. That's after the double slash, okay?
I'll fight on my own terms.
Very well. Leave this to me.
See, look at that. A mace immediately. A mace immediately. I got a mace immediately. See, the game was self-aware. Okay, let's find something else to bonk now.
I'll use switch. I'll fight on my own terms.
Very well. Leave this to me.
You can also see what his, Okay. Different kind of dodge, too. Jump attack is good as ever. Okay. Hard bone.
That seems to
That's the dash attack. Don't like how it has a little spin there. That is a little... Has a little delay to it.
That is certainly...
Here I go.
Stabbo. Just find anything and everything and then just whack it. I'll probably get proficiency up too, but that might take a while though, so... That's the other problem with picking another weapon, is you have to go out of your way to grind it. Did I save up for this? Okay. Well, I got him hooked. How much HP do you get back per thing? Death game mode. You do you, man. Wait. Wow, that's not that much health back, dude. That is not enough health back. Dude, I barely saw that. Yeah, that's not good, getting that little health back. Ugh, that's unfortunate. I guess it'd be kind of busted if it got back a lot of health, but yeah, that's not that much health back from that. Barely anything. Times when I... Okay! Okay, bro, you do you. You do you.
What a relief.
Tell you what, Freeman, if you really, really want, I could genuinely commission you something to help you get started. Because I know you said you're having a hard time convincing people. If you really want, Freeman, I could commission a little something out of you. You just have to promise me not to tease me about it in chat if I actually do that. So I'm kind of curious what you do. Remind me, Freeman, you said if you did pick up this game, what weapon would you go with? I think you said greatsword, or I don't remember exactly what it was you said. And there's that thing up there. Well, that'll be a good chance. Yeah, dude, the health gain back from this is not enough. It's not enough to warrant it, I'm sorry to say. What skills may give more? Not that much.
This is getting difficult.
Yeah, that's not that much more. I'm really sorry to say.
How's this?
Sword? Okay, fair enough. I targeted the wrong one. Great sword specific. Okay, yeah. So you are going two-handed sword then. Two-handed sword then. Got it. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm liking the dodge that much. I mean, it has some distance to it, which is nice, but yeah, I'm not sure about that. I think maybe the sword, sorry, the shield actually might be better. Because this I can get SP back from guarding with that one shield. Even if it's a little, it's still something. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm liking the thrust sword all that much.
We can defeat this enemy.
Like I said, the health back is not very high. And even though the proficiency is low, I don't know what the other skills are like. You have a distance closer, which I already have with the charge, which hits multiple times. And it's immediate. This one makes you hop back a little bit. I don't know, dude. He's using the jump attack, too. I still need to see what the wild charge is. I'm definitely not going to be fighting the boss with this thing, because it's not ready enough for it. But I'll at least get this up to weapon proficiency level 2. I'll at least do that. Am I able to check and see how far along I am? Proficiency, next level, 280 at 350. Okay, so I can see from there. Alright, let's try and get at least to level 2. Maybe we'll see what the new skill is and work from there. Now I just need to find shit to punch is the problem. Okay, there's something I can burn up here. And that'll give me another chest, so that's another excuse to do that. Okay.
I'll use switch.
Burn it. Alright. This gives me to this little wetlands here. No enemies, but I get a chest.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. What are you gonna give me?
It's weaker than us.
Give me a steel sword.
Here I go. Here I go.
Okay. That does do decent enough damage, I suppose. Stabbo. Yeah, but the health back you get from this is not enough, dude. It is not enough. It said it is relative to the damage dealt, so maybe it gets more viable, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, I will get 30 agility. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Nice. At least I'm getting still regular raw EXP. That's still good. Let's see, what else is around here? Grab this. Really like to find some more enemies I can beat up, please. Okay, well, I can always rest here. Aha! I hear you. Jump, stab. Mega Stone. Hear enemies. Jump. Good. Proficiency increased. Okay, and I learned a new skill. Maybe?
That seems to be
Lateral lunge. Oh, so another distance closer. Ugh. Okay. Let's warp back, man. So I don't think the poking sword is going to be it, I'm afraid. Town of Beginnings. Okay, let's warp back to here now. Return to town, yeah. Suspended, yeah. That's okay. I wasn't really planning on using it long term anyways. I just wanted to play around a little bit. Yeah, the health drain is not that much in relation. At least early game. Maybe it's more viable late game, but for now, the mace was definitely giving me better returns. Let's actually, wait. Let's actually see that new skill I didn't have before. Let's also see if maybe the other shield is better too. I know, I'm sorry. I keep saying we'll do one more thing, but I can't deny. I am intrigued by where this game seems to be going. Get my mace to bonk with. Can also make it level up more. Let's see now. Alright. Defense based number of enemies nearby. The shield is equipped. So healing crystals, 10 increases defense. Yeah. So I'm gonna be. This is also brown too, which is the color Tidros. Leather gloves. Increases the cooldown times. That's good. Attack speed. Attacks. Okay, so yeah, swift strikes. That is definitely, yeah, good for the charge if I want to use that. Some kind of dodging. Increases the amount of support SP. But combo SP is what I really need. Dodging when using dodges, but I'm not gonna be dodging though, because I want to have the shield, so. Increases AGI. How much does it increase? Increase it to 12. Okay, I could do that. Yeah, let's do that, because that's more raw stats. And shield, we'll do this. Yeah, so we'll get some SP back from guarding attacks, which will be nice. Can't level up any further. But I do get normal attack speed thanks to these boots that give me more agility. Items, go and restock everything. Okay, restocking good. Let's go ahead and equip that new skill while we're at it. Yeah. I'll have two. Sword strikes. Okay. So that actually does a crush attack. Severing attacks. Okay, so I can actually now mix things up a little bit. Double cleave. 2 360, so that's a spinning move. It's got some good wave ash. Putting a crush attack that does send you flying. I don't want to do that to send them flying. Why could you send them bosses maybe? That also does that actually does take 35 full seconds to cool down though. So same as the jump attack. I do want to do the jump attack. That is good. Flashbang. Maybe I'll take a Flashbang because that actually doesn't really do that much. Okay, maybe I'll put this instead of Flashbang. And Wave Bash. I should put Wave Bash into that because that could be useful on bosses as like a get off me tool. Beatdown and then Bull Rush. Am I able to? So I only have 3 options. I understand. Okay, so yeah, Wave Bash, that will be good because that can use that as like okay, you're too close to me, get me off. Yeah, and then Bull Rush, that's good, for charging. And then the jump attack. Do I want to have the double cleave instead of the jump attack though? Yeah, because that doesn't really have as much AoE. And it's the same exact cooldown time, and also less. So yeah, honestly, I'm going to use double cleave for now, because that'll probably have better AoE potential. Alright. Let's run that back one more time. And then we'll call the stream there. Yeah, we won't do that yet. We'll just do this for now. And we're just gonna rush straight to the boss. I'll have Argo accompany me this time, so we can see her dialogue, and maybe her skill was actually not too shabby. We'll see. But I'm definitely feeling like Iori's emergency heal is definitely more of what I'm going to get use out of in the early game. So let's see. Let's get the little cinematic. Okay. Every time I think of the word Argo, I'm thinking of like the main villain from, well, technically his name is Talpa in the English dub in Ronin Warriors. But yeah, Argo is also the name of the main villain in Ronin Warriors in Japan. But his name translates to Talpa in the dub. Alright, let's see now.
So you went brains over brawn, did you? Well then, let's get you over to Hornka, shall we? And man, this is some mess we've gotten ourselves into. The Game Master said it would be over for us if we die in here. And I doubt
They all said the same thing. Game Masters say death, I doubt it. So it's all virtually the same dialogue anyway. So with a few different lines, but okay. So don't get too like. Did I get the bridge up? Wait, I gotta get the bridge up. Get the bridge up! Please tell me I didn't forget to get the bridge up. Bridge. Jump attack. I didn't have enough stamina. Jump. Okay, good. The bridge stays up. Fantastic. Now I can just make a beeline for the boss. And bonk whatever's on the way, too. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Stay back.
Well, that could be good for clearing out ads. Charge! Okay, let's guard an attack from this guy here. See, how much SP do I get back? Okay, that's decent. That's decent. Also, it probably works on parry, too.
Another victory in the bag. Quick and quiet. Okay, let's stay back.
Okay. Launch. Oh, it doesn't. It's not guaranteed to launch. Oh, so it doesn't. It's not guaranteed to launch like boss enemies then. That's kind of sad. I was hoping I could get a guaranteed stagger off. Okay, I got a level up, which is good. More growth points. It's probably going to be going into strength if I'm being honest. I need more damage. That's the wrong direction. Iron chunk, okay. Goody. I find a little bridge that crossed over. There's the bridge. I don't have a youre for a clutch heal, so I'll have to probably rely on potions then for it.
Ah, I see Hornka up ahead. It looks just like it did during the beta. You know, I'm planning to give away the info I gathered during the beta. I never thought it would end up saving lives. By the way, word is carve it into bacon and we reach our goal. Just don't get stuck.
Current of bacon. She does sound kind of delish, I'm not gonna lie. I could definitely go for some bacon. I know, bacon at 10 at night. Sue me. Alright, let's go. I'll skip past the cutscene. Let's go.
Yeah, no idea. Guess we'll learn on the job.
Ow. Can't parry that, I don't think. That does not work. Trying to parry that does not work. Actually, that does stagger. That is guaranteed to stagger. Okay. Nice. I go.
You ready?
That's the wrong enemy, dingus. Oh my god. So Iori is going to be better for the combo attack because I need to stay locked in to the right target. Frick me, dude.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, that's right. That's just... Charge!
Switch! I'll fight on my own terms.
Stay back!
This guy's tough.
Nice.
Quick and quiet.
Shit. Take this time to back off and heal. Guaranteed stagger, okay. Assuming it's probably not in the middle of an attack animation. Jump does not have iframes, got it. Shit.
I'm sorry.
Awaken once more. Can't be guarded, I understand now. Unique animation? Maybe? Nah, same animation. Okay. I like how I gave Hydra spiky teeth. That actually does fit with him. I don't even think it was intentional, but yeah, I gave him spiky teeth, which is... It fits him, though. Okay, now we carry onwards. Does this give me, Cardinal rank EXP? Probably not, if I had to take a guess.
We made it. Let's head over to the local terminal and add Hornka to our map. Nicely done.
Right then.
It's not too far now. This should be a piece of cake.
Okay. Done.
Well, here we are. This is where we have to part, but give me a shout if you require my services again.
Alright then. Let's see if that, that mace, if I got, had anything of interest, and then we'll call it there.
Well met, adventurer. If
Let's
it's
see
gear you
now.
need, just leave it to me.
What's this? Stun strike grants a heavy attack damage based on attack. Oh, wait a minute. It's called the Big Bopper. Stun strike grant a bonus heavy attack damage based on attack and increases down rate, so it knocks enemies down more. Okay. It has B in strength, but again, it's going to be doing less overall. But it's bonus damage based on attack to jump attacks. It's also based on overall attack. Wait a minute. So if I added more attack... It says based on attack. So if I add just more raw attack... Plus 22... Stamina isn't as big of a problem. Stamina plus 30, though. I'm giving up plus 30 stamina. Maybe I'll keep that. But that's normal attack damage plus 14. That's only for normal attacks, though. It's 14%. 14% of 85. Nah, we'll worry about that later for now. Okay. But I might keep that in my back pocket, because it grants a bonus heavy attack damage. And increases down rate, so it's going to be knocking enemies down quicker.
With your life and wallet intact.
Now to return to the main menu. Turn to settings. Turn to title screen. Okay, fellas, that's going to do it for this stream. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye! 4 hours. Damn, I streamed for a long time.